Here comes the new challenger. You must crush them.
Hello. Looks like we got ourselves a little bot to ban. What's up, bot? How do I ban the bot? Be gone, foul bot. Alright, yeah, so we're going to be making some progress tonight while everyone is distracted with the minimalist finale. Going to be a little bit quiet on our front. Going to be a bit of a muted stream. But we make progress here. I was hoping to finish this weekend. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. There's just too many paralogs to do. But maybe midweek next week or the following weekend. Let's get to it.
Fire Emblem.
So last time I stopped because it was fishing time. The fishing was put up on YouTube. And I will put that into a playlist if this is a successful run. I think I got kind of lucky. I got 42 platinum fish. That seems like such a huge number. I kind of felt like I was going to get 42,000 total because I didn't use all of my herring bait. But instead I'm getting like 80,000 total. I'm not sure I've ever had more money in this game. Psychotic. Happy to have it. Did we just buy up a bunch of black sand steel too? Maybe we do. We got more money than God. I am puzzled how we have so much. We even have 5k in bullion. Whatever I did right this time, I would like to know so I could do it again. Alright, I think we got everything in order basically. Aside from the eating with the students. I think we even did choir practice already. Yeah, we're good there. I believe we cooked for speed. Oh, we did not cook for speed. Well, there's never been a better time. Hopefully that's it for axe trainers. Maybe Ferdinand can do a little axe training. He can. How many training weeks do we have here? Dang, we got 3 training weeks. Okay. So Teth and Manuela, we got it from them. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spend a bunch of time finding students and giving them motivation, so I will take the cheap way out a little bit. But we should be able to get that... Oh, never mind, we weren't doing axe training anymore, were we? That's right, because we got our Wyvern Rider. That's why those guys were still available. So that was a little bit of a waste, but I just would have used it on feeding students anyway. So... it's just a waste of resources that I have plenty of. Yeah, ironic that I guess Byleth was the one who ended up getting Wyvern Rider first, considering she was the last second addition to that class line, basically. Okay, who we missing here? Are we missing anybody? I don't think so. Wow, yeah, we're good. I think we may have already done this too. Yeah, because she's a brigand. Well, guess what? We're gonna do it again. I can tell we're getting quite close to the end of the game though, because even these fights, they're starting to hit kinda hard. Yeah, like 17 damage there. So, our quest, the important quest, is the supply run, right? Or I'm sorry, taking care of business. And we should have plenty of arcane crystals to get us through the next month, or maybe we just have plenty of uses of our bolt axe to get us through. Yeah, we have 29 uses of bolt axe. So we do not need to go out and fight and come back to the monastery and buy arcane crystals. We're good. So let's just double check to make sure we did our gardening. And if we're good there, then I think we're good in general. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we will be back anyway. Now the challenge of remembering what exactly it is that we were trying to accomplish with our training. For Flame, she like already qualifies for everything important. I guess for her. I guess we can basically guarantee it. Or we can start working towards certifying as Dark Knight. Yeah, this isn't going to guarantee anything. It's only for experience for trading. So let's like use our money wisely and just spend all of the money that we've got. Or let's spend our resource wisely and spend all the money we've got trying to push for certifications. That's really nice. That seems like a bit of a waste. Linhart, kind of critical here. Again, needs to get up to, like, ideally C Lance. So kind of equidistant from getting both of those. 76, 69, nice. So we'll try and get him at the exact same time on both of those. And Marianne's actually ready for promotion here in a minute too, so long as she hits level 30. This is kind of important to hit as quickly as possible so we can guarantee she gets hit plus 20 in the next training. Or the next auxiliary fight, I should say. Okay, he's making the push for alert stance. She's making the push for an A authority rank. That's going to be a long push. Seteth is fine to just cook. We're also fine to spend money on him. Maybe we should have bought more Master Seals from it. Anna. So Sylvain or Seteth? Guess? I guess it matters more for him to go. Maybe get this 1 point. Just in case I want to swap him to Galatea for whatever reason. And do it early. Like, do it immediately, basically. Probably won't be the case. Okay, so she's now all in on reason. She can do flight and something else now. I guess she would do flight and lance, because she'll just have a C battalion if we call her into action. Hilda almost up to a C, very nice. Too bad we have nothing good to give her there. Don't remember if she rewarded us with Wyvern Lord yet. I don't think she did. But we committed, damn it, didn't we? We committed. We are fine with her not giving us good odds. We're gonna just spend the money to get what we want from her. Yeah, maybe we'll do flight. Just focus on flight. He doesn't need the hit rate as much. He's at full health so often. So going for A+ is not a big deal for him. Hopefully he doesn't get crit as a result of that decision. Again, we're keeping him even. And we should be able to get what we need before we go do our auxiliary fights to at least take a crack at He needs a little bit more reason. We'll do one training on reason and then try and keep him even from there. To go straight into Dark Knight instead of Holy Knight. He can go straight into Lance. Yep, she's gotta do Lance in flight. He's good. I think at this point she just goes all in on reason. Yep, alright, we're good. Group task, still fine for probably this month, and then we may switch back to flight for next month. Oh, didn't like that answer, did you? Oh, you've got to be a cat guy. Existence of crests. I mean, he's not a crest holder, so probably doesn't want to talk about it. This guy needs reassurance. The game is so backwards, I did consider for a moment disagreeing with him. Yeah, there's that charm. So what did he get, like 8 points of horse? I guess it's enough to matter over time. Oh, she did give it to us, okay. Very nice. Huh, he did too. She's close, isn't she? Is she close? If she can get that last 71 of Lance, would mean I would spend a lot less money, but we've got a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Let's spend it.
I cannot talk about it without crying.
Let's waste our money. I would like to know who these people are who like go out and battle every week. Hey, we got onion. I think that's what we needed. He'll give us our renown. Too bad we don't seem to have the next one because we waited too long to give her the ones that she just asked for. Oh well. What kind of flowers do we plant? Purple? Or more speed? I say speed. How are we still not at A with her? We have cooked with her so much. Nope. Clicking some speed. Hello, Brittle Empress. Phrases that mean something very different to a normal player compared to an FE player. Yes. Yes, we are freebasing our vegetables over here. We are cutting up the speed carrots into very tiny pieces. And then I don't actually know what freebasing is outside of Breaking Bad, where they like put it on a spoon and then heat up the spoon and then, yeah, I don't know what they do after that. It's my recollection. But that's what we're doing to carrots. Okay, Lycidia. You know, I guess Lycidia and literally anybody else to get rid of the yellow faces. And we may have enough for a statue bonus as well. Oh, come on, man. What am I doing? Not particularly close to an A in bows. So this feels kind of bad. I feel like my training was a little slow this time on Byleth. And we were doing Flame. And Hilda. Hilda's gonna get that E+ faith any day. Okay, I guess we can get a little bit more bow training. How convenient the bow people are next to one another. Aww. Oh yes, let's check the statue. Well, probably worth waiting for that experience at this point. Bow skills so far away. By the time we get bow skills, it's not gonna matter. Don't need faith. Yep. I think that's that. Let's double check this. Alright, I think we're good. I do love these 3 training months, even if it does lead to too much monastery. He's getting kind of close to A+, that's nice to see. Wow. Now that was something. Oh, that's right. We wanted to certify her for Archer. Shoot. We wasted a week. If she fails it 2 times in a row, that'll cost us a little bit. Yeah, he's not even at level 30 yet. I think we can probably get him there, though. 24, 38. Yeah, I guess for her, she's already at 50% odds. Oh shoot, we forgot to buy those seals again. God damn it. Maybe being able to equip an A rank axe would secure her some kills later. Excuse me. I don't know the like the list of A rank axes that may be a difference maker for her, but so she's in the same boat as, I guess, like a net. Her odds of passing are good. She can focus on just getting up to A and having better lances. Okay.
先生
かなりうまくいきましたよ。
もっと工夫できそうだな。
だんだん仕上げ。
だんだんと。
Lysithia, yes, I remembered. Alright, we did not pay the price.
Ring-a-dick, ring-a-dick-dick, ring-a-ding-a-ding-ding-dong, rim.
So we'll get hit plus 20 on her in the auxiliary fights to come. And we are going to have to buy one of these. I was trying to not buy all of these up. it's like for emergency only. But the payoff is so good it's worth it, even though the risk is high that we're not going to get anything for it. That's how I feel. Tired of being let down by my trusted allies. Wow, I was missing that the whole time. Okay, we're gonna buy more seals, like, right now, before I forget.
あっちも早くいらっしゃいませ。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。
We can steal a couple in the next map, too. Do I want to buy... I am pretty rich. I don't need another evasion ring. Speed ring, I guess, could be useful. I think the most interesting thing here is probably a speed wing. Giant shell. I might have a luck issue with somebody. Okay, we bought a lot, didn't we? Well, there goes a lot of our fish money. Okay, so who's got low charm, and is it Ferdinand's? Wow, we got quite a few of these, don't we? You know what, let's wait till we get out to the battlefield. Because the battalions are more or less locked in. It's just going to be Galatea going over to Sylvain. That's the only thing that's going to change.
So boring. Okay, Lintarts. There we go. How close are we getting with Flame here?
Wish that it gave them some authority as well, instead of just faith.
皆さんと一緒
Wish it wasn't just me who got the authority.
おいレアがて
体
やあアリルで
Okay, we bought our seals, we cooked for speed, we gardened. We don't need to sell anything, so we should be free to just go and get this training from Shamir.
そういやさ5年前その
Very nice. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have to get some levels onto Hanneman here too. As disappointing as that is. Wow. She's really taken off. Okay, so he got the B as desired. Getting B+, I don't think that really gets him much. I think at this point, yeah, we are ready to go whole hog into Lance for a bit. We're gonna get free training for him. Free motivation for him if we train him, so let's do that. That's just good microeconomics. Yeah, maybe next month we'll have Leone up at that A level. We got 2 more. He really doesn't need it. He really doesn't need it. To be fair, he doesn't either. Okay, so he is at B riding. So he's kind of done with riding. Flane is also at B riding. So she is also done. So at this point, group tasks should probably just be focusing on Ferdinand. And I suppose Marianne. Yes, we are totally in the era of focusing on a single thing. Let's just clean up our list here. Sweet. Looking good. Catching Ferdinand reading hentai in the library.
先生感謝する。悪くない。おう？
She is not about gossip.
うん？
She is probably not even about fashion, even though she is quite fashionable. She owes Lady Rhea? Does she want to talk about Lady Rhea? Probably not.
おう？
Exploring the monastery. She's like a woman of few words. Oh, come on.
天帝の剣。
Interesting relic. I just nod. Oh. Chat.
あ
Nice.
あ、うまかった。ごち。
Alright, give me that charm.
God damn it.
You vile woman.
し。
Oh, I left them on horse. Whoops. That should have been flight.
私進化。
技にみ
Okay, let's just double check. These two got it. Yes, yes. We have been force feeding her certifications like crazy. And she's gonna get it this time. Okay, alright.
You yourself admitted yourself that you suck.
That's true.
次はこう。
She has to admit it. Okay, she's like the only person that can certify. So we battle. I don't think we have to do any paralogs. Nope. So we've got taken care of beeswax, gold, and meat. I guess let's do this one. Guess let's do this one first. I guess the thing is that if this is going to be like the tough one we do, we wouldn't have Lysithia. I'd like to leave her an archer. Just like polish that off, be done with it. Oh Jesus, these guys. Well, I don't think I have the balls in an Iron Man
どんな。
to chance it. So what's our goal then? She can get alert stance plus, if we focus on her, He needs level 30 and can give us really nothing of interest. She's just looking for A authority. He's also looking for alert stance, and he's gonna get it kind of regardless of what we do. So maybe he should be the one to not get a knowledge gem. She doesn't matter at all. She barely matters. He needs lance. And levels. And she just needs a bunch of reason. So if anybody is going to be getting Impregnable Wall, it should be Linhardt. With Flame. Flame equipping some form of magic. And the other knowledge gem. Okay.
I'd serpentine if I were you.
Whoa, wow, talk about an enormous raid. Raisins, wow, 37 people. Thank you for sending them my way. Holy cow, you made me sit up straight in my chair. My girlfriend is laughing at me. She saw me slouching further and further into the abyss. But boy, I sit up straight for 37 people coming over. Hello, everyone. Dunkmaster TV, hello, hello. I'm guessing that the finale did not end up being a finale. Because last I saw, you guys were still a couple chapters away. So I'm guessing we're like maybe one chapter away now? What's the latest, Raisins? Further into the abyss? Seeking Hoppy? Yeah, I think you could probably say that. We are quite pro-Hoppy around these parts. It did not. Well, that's heartbreaking, but that's good because I probably get to watch the finale for real now. But yeah, for I guess those who have not been sent over here in a raid in the past, we are doing just an Iron Man of this game, this interminably long game. We just hit, I think, 60 hours. Yep, 61 hours. And it's just like straightforward rules. No DLC missions, no pay to win.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
Well, thank you very much for the follow there, Serde Pana, looked like. This is our second attempt at this run. First attempt ended in dismal failure. Basically, we did the Bernadetta Petra paralog, and we moved Petra past the magic tile. And that bad boy, Hubert, ended up dropping a meteor on Claude's head. Claude went to Twitter later to discuss what happened. He's got a pretty good attitude about it. Hubert basically entered the screen as the same turn reinforcement. We had 2 actions left in our action economy. We had all 4 of our fail conditions in range of meteor, including Bernadetta at 1 hit point, Petra at level 13. So we made the best choices we could, and we lost the run at 66 hours. Brutal. So yeah, we've been working on this one basically through February. I was hoping to finish it this weekend. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, because again, we're doing all of the paralogs at this point. And the decision to do all the paralogs was in part because it felt like cheating to not do all of them. It felt like our 2 options were to basically do no paralogs at all, or do all of them. Cherry picking was just too powerful. We needed to be gamers with a capital G and go all in if we were going to go and get powerful items like Thyrsus, etc. Bernadetta fan, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night or day wherever you may be. But yeah, again, Raisins, thank you so much for the raid.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
And Lapras, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think that's it. I guess the very last thing I should mention is around these parts we do have a I guess a rule, which is that basically Fire Emblem units should not wear hats. So that may not align with your belief system. This is what Dorothea's hiding under her hat. It's a shame. It's a shame she hides it. That's all I'm saying. She should, be herself. Put herself out there. So, yeah, we're just doing the Dark Merchant quest here. Trying to figure out, basically, how I wanted to get some class experience onto certain people. And we're kind of at the point where we don't really have classes to go through. So actually, it's more like weapon experience. This juncture forward. So who are we putting together here? I think we had settled on like Marianne and Krylith, and again Krylith named because of the tears that we were shedding as a result of our last failure. And the long-term project has been Hanneman, because Hanneman is going to be the person that we take to Enbar with us, and he is going to drop a meteor onto Hubert's head to kill him in Enbar, much like Hubert dropped that meteor onto the head of our boy Claude. This is the No Joshua zone? Absolutely. Dorothea's hat pales in comparison to the horrors of Joshua's hat. Dorothea's hat is bad enough. So, how are we doing this? Are we bringing Seteth? I think we might be. And we are definitely doing some Flyer Emblem here. I will say that much. We have a ton of flyers. Yeah, let's bring Hanneman along. Okay, I think we are probably in good shape. This is the first fight of the month, so we may have some leftover issues. I always tell Justin I'm extremely damage averse due to my time as a Conquest, Fate's Conquest lunatic Iron Man runner. If you guys have played Conquest, the skill counter, the skill magic counter, of course Vantage that we're all familiar with, those are kind of always in play. And so I obviate the need to interact with the enemy's skills by simply shooting them at 3 range as a flying archer. It's worked out pretty well for me so far, but it is pretty much always the case that I don't really have to restore any battalion damage because I simply don't take damage. Very cowardly, very effective. As the saying goes, cowards do live forever. So that's looking all right. Yeah, that's looking fine. Alright. Oh, and I guess at the bottom right of the screen you'll also see, my dignity has died, but we have not lost a unit so far. And again, we're in chapter 16. Pretty happy about that. And our impregnable Waller should probably be over here somewhere. Okay. And these guys have quicker post, axe breaker, bunch of extra crit. Sounds good.
任せてください。
僕の番だね。眠っちゃダメだ。
You know what? I think we can just keep him right there. We're just going to leave him with the lance equipped. We're trying to get a horse for our boy. So, we want him to get up to C lance, I guess.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
はいはい、行きますか。
Yes, Fates can make you see ghosts. By the way, Justin, how are you enjoying your time with Fates at this point? seems like you're having a pretty darn good time, as far as I can tell. Oops. Ah, shucks. Well, no real point in that then. What class is Linhardt? I think he's just a bishop. Yeah, so he's getting almost no experience for this. And he's got a long way to go. He does have the knowledge gem equipped. I don't think that this is going to end up having much in the way of allowing him to certify after this map as a Dark Knight, but, you know, trying our best here. Oh, we left Leone as a Brigand. That's, well, good job. Good job to me. I'll have to flip her for the next map.
うまく指揮してくれ。
さあ急ぎましょう。
I just got the best child. Who is the best child exactly? You know what, I'm not messing around with these guys. Gonna soften him up while I can. Alright, that's all looking fine. Fates is with all the unit building you can do. Fates is absolutely my favorite game in the series. Well, Conquest specifically. And I guess for anyone that's like a true sicko, you can certainly go check out the perfect, as I call it, Conquest Lunatic Iron Man I did in July. It's all there on YouTube. Proof that I'm actually good at this game when you, or this series, when you begin to chuckle at me for second-guessing myself into oblivion, which I often do. Okay, so who wanted level 30? It was you in particular. And it's weird again that these guys don't have Vantage. Since I'm so used to Sword Masters having Vantage, for sure, for sure. Mitama has been hacked. Someone please call the Kaga police. This man is violating the legitimacy of a Fire Emblem game by hacking units into games they don't belong in. Valoria is pretty sick. Feels like Valoria cannot be made bad. Never seen a bad Valoria. I've also never really seen a bad Sophie, for being honest here. Ophelia is super awesome. I love Ophelia, but I do not trust myself to actually use her in an Iron Man setting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you guys can both attack from there, right? Right. Yes. Yeah, anytime I'm like setting up a Vantage build on a unit that requires extremely good positioning, it's like a bad time in the making. Now let's head over this way, I guess. Heading to Camilla Keaton Gloria. Yeah, that's like the recipe for success there. It's become kind of a customary build at this point, right? To go that direction. Always turns out good. If only Valoria had slightly better 2 range. I mean, I guess in her native class, any 2 range. That's what really holds her back in late game. Let's see. To be frank, I had to capture the Shrine Maiden in Chapter 11 to trade for Mitama, so it was a fair cost. I was wondering what Hughes was talking about when he said that. I was like, I have played so many hours of this game, I cannot think of a mechanic that Hughes is referencing here. But he was referencing illegal activities. I should have known. Odin Elise Ophelia, broken as hell. So good. Always a winner. Always a crowd pleaser. Yes, this is like probably quite the system shock for people coming over to Raisin's stream. You know, poor Raisin's thinking so hard about every turn, all of the potential consequences, and then I'm over here, Swift Strike, Swift Strike. But I guess the consequences of me messing up are pretty grim. Another 60 hours down the tube. Getting strength on our bishop. Dex, luck, charm. Dog shit. Very bad.
You yourself admitted yourself that you suck.
That's true.
It's time to face up to the truth, Linhart. You suck. Send in the wyverns. What do we do with you? Do we just like hit you with Encloser? Just keep you in place, keep you out of trouble. I think we do. Oh, come on. He's gonna hit level 30. I'm not even trying to get him to 30. So he's Satella's basically our backup. Strength, speed, luck, charm. Yeah, baby. It's so weird. I gotta re-rip that DVD. I keep saying that. It's just it came off the DVD that way. It's I don't know. The audio mix is all wrong on it. Something's up with it. Let's I guess burn another warp to get that level up. Be nice to my man Linhart. He's one of my favorite Three Houses units. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, he's great. It's just he had a bad level. Sometimes these things happen. Oh, so close. You know, what am I doing? This is all perfectly fine. And we did, you know, Dancer Hilda with bolting. It's been working out beautifully. We've been trying to make a thick Hilda, so this 20 defense is looking pretty nice. Very nice.
I think I'm beginning to get the hang of this.
Yeah, she's getting the hang of it. Alright, so next turn, I guess we'll get that onto Sylvain. Wow. Look at that damage. Classic Jim Carrey. Hey, he's not always sounded that way. Memory serves. Interesting to see a crit chance on Sylvain here. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen that. Okay, so we did not get level 30 on him, which is really too bad.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
On Kitanki? Is that the pronunciation there? Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. You know, if I get enough followers, maybe I can find a way to turn that into money and be able to afford a new copy of the Mask DVD to rip better. Do we want this renown? I don't think so. Let's go talk to the monsters in Gronder. Onky Tonky. That is a good name, I must say. It does roll off the tongue once you stare at it for a moment. Once you concentrate on the name. Alright, we got the birds. And we did want to switch Leonie back, so... why was she Brigand? Good question. I made her Brigand because I wasn't sure if the bow tournament back at the school was going to have effective damage on a flyer. So, probably didn't need to switch her out, but I certainly did. Okay. So, Flane, you are back with Lindhart, I guess. And Marianne, you were... should probably be with him, to be honest. And you know what, Hanneman? Just pair you with the dancer. How's that sound? Okay. As I end turn immediately on accident. I think the tournaments do have effective damage. Really? Do the we have so many expert players in chat right now. Do tournaments not have normal accessory usage? Because I remember in the last run I used that Raphael gem, and people still had crit on me. I was deeply puzzled by that. It's like I thought that was like a no-no. I thought I had invalidated that. Okay, let's not get too cute here. It's gonna get that level 30, I swear to God. Let's move you over here. Nice crits. Accessories do not carry into tournaments. Interesting. So abilities do, but accessories do not. I am surprised to learn this. Arigato. Well, we tried. All I remember about tournaments was that I realized weapon didn't matter, and you could use your strongest unit, they would probably win. Yes, I have used Leonie without any class mastery whatsoever and won several times. Which is really funny. Hey Leonie, you're my best bow user. Hey, go win this sword tournament for me. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry folks, I gotta hide the camera for a moment. Nothing bad is happening behind me. I am not in danger. I am not in danger. It's done, okay. Somebody in the household is addicted to Fire Emblem Three Houses and needed to get their Switch from out behind me. Oh, he's got Tempest Lance. Oh, that's cute. Look at him go. Nice, nice save there with the attack adjutant Flane. Are we killing this guy with a bow? We are. Alright, there's our level 30. Very nice. Yeah, our 60 plus strength Dimitri and Scrooge Maddening Rectal tournaments. Boy, he's getting pretty tanky. Is that a bulk level?
This little brick shithouse.
I think so. Also, for those who are often here, I am interested in how the audio mix is. I actually put a compressor on for today's stream. So I don't know if the clips have the same punch that they're supposed to have. Please let me know if that is not the case, or that is the case. Alright, what's going on with these dudes? Can we possibly reposition you into danger? I believe we may be able to. Yes. Although honestly, he's not really getting anything for doing that. Who would? Actually, Ferdinand would. Yes, let's punch him into danger. He probably won't even get hit. Yeah, you know, I think he's fine to handle that on his own. I don't think there's much need for Impregnable Wall at the moment. Favorite FE game? Flip audio level is higher than your mic. Interesting. It's always a little bit higher. Is it meaningfully higher, Justin? Favorite FE game is definitely Conquest. Probably behind that would be Three Houses. Even though this game is a little messy in parts, even though I complain about it relatively often. I do love it. No, actually, he has gotten about 30 points of Lance experience in this little experiment we're doing. Not bad. Who needs to go to level 30? So, and I guess my experience with Conquest is kind of interesting too, in that it was like the third game in the series that I played, because I was an awakening baby, like many. So I got my start there, and then I actually skipped Fates because it was so expensive to buy like the whole game. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit this round out. And then Shadows of Valentia came out, and I played that, and I thought it was really like fun. It was really good and fun. And I guess a little bit before Three Houses came out, I said, you know what? All right, I got a hacked 3DS. I'm gonna give Fates a try. So I did give it a try, and holy cow, I loved it. It was amazing to me. It was revelatory. Not sure what to do here. I guess this should be you, right? Because you need that flight. You're so close to Alert Stance Plus. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, you are so close to Alert Stance Plus. And so basically, once I played Fates, I played through it like all the way, all three paths. Did the DLC, and then I beat that all on normal difficulty. And then I was like, you know what, I think I'm ready for a Fire Emblem challenge. So I went in and did Lunatic. I skipped hard, which is why when people ask me for help in hard mode, I'm like, I really don't know actually. Yeah, I went back and just did straight to Lunatic for Birthright, Lunatic for Conquest, and then I ended up playing Lunatic like 12 more times. And at the point where like I was playing an entire run of Conquest once, like in a week. Once I got to that point, I said, okay, like I think I can probably Iron Man this because I had gotten so good at the game, like I knew all of its tricks. So yeah, I said I'm gonna Iron Man it and I'm gonna stream it so that there's proof that I am good at these games. And so in July of last year, I started my streaming career by running through Conquest, and I messed up a little bit early on. Played pretty sloppy. Streaming is difficult. Streaming definitely reduces your intelligence by like 30 IQ points, as I often say. But yeah, like kept at it, and I eventually got it. So that lives on forever now. I will always be a person who beat Conquest Lunatic Iron Man with no deaths. So I feel like I'm part of a special club. So my hope is that I can do no deaths here as well. I don't really run a lot of these paralogs at the back half of the game often. I kind of run Marianne's a lot. I don't really run Leonie's very often, even though she's the best character in the game, in my opinion. I know that's not technically true, but she's close. And I never run Claude's. Claude's is like a total shit show. So I'm not looking forward to that. And I think that's going to be the big hurdle for us. I'm not too concerned about Gronder 2. I am a little concerned about Bernadetta and Petra's paralog. And then the Fog of War maps are always like a coin flip. But I should be able to run the Nemesis map, Shambhala, Enbar 1 and 2. I don't think the main missions are going to be much of a problem unless I just totally flip out, like which is always the case. Maybe turn the mic up a little bit. Let's see. It actually says my mic is borderline peaking, so we'll see. Maybe that'll be better. Definitely hard to pick. I had FE7 and 8 when I was younger, and then didn't play an FE game until 3 Houses about a year ago. Still have a soft spot for 7 and 8. You enjoyed Fades. Okay, so I was going to ask if you went back and actually played Fades. So I'm glad you did. Yeah, Fades is a rewarding game. I feel like every time you play it, you find something new to enjoy. Well, at least you got the weapon experience. Strength, dex, speed? Heck yeah. What the okay, come on. No, we're not doing that again. Good level, though. We can try the RNG again. This is a completely randomized thing. It's supposed to be pulling from a list of like 40 for positive outcomes. I swear to God, it's not just the mask. I promise you. I did not go in and record like 40 things of just the mask, even though it looks like that. I played almost all the games since. I think the only ones I haven't is 2 and 3. Yeah, it requires a lot of patience to go back and do those, I bet. I certainly haven't. I've done the GBA ones. I have not done Tellius, because Tellius plays so painfully slow to me. Who do we want to get this? Was it Setef? Yes, it was Setef. Well, I guess it's not going to matter. And I haven't played the DS games, the remakes either. Gotta really set some time aside and go through those. Those are just so muddy and gross looking. Defense res, but no HP. Not a bulk level. We'll press the button anyway.
Look at this little brick shit house.
Maybe we can go back now and get a different non-mask positive button press here.
It is too large for your tiny child brain.
There we go. That's a little better. Tellius is a bit slow, but definitely worth it. Yeah, I ran through the first 7 chapters of that one. I got to the part where we maybe lost a unit or lost a mentor, perhaps, and said, you know, the story is going in an interesting direction, but I just cannot sit here and play it. Especially when I had in the back of my mind, there's our Albinian Moose, that maybe they would be remaking that game in 2022. Maybe that's still the case. I sure hope it is, because I would strongly prefer to play that than go and play the original at this point, so long as they don't ruin it, which I think that they would probably do a good job of handling. I do trust them with their remakes. They did a good job with Shadows of Valentia, after all. Route the bandits on the coast. Well, that would be pretty easy, if slow. Graphics are turn off, New Mystery is fun, Shadow Dragon is okay, but 12 is better. It seems that people who like Conquest do tend to like 12. Don't know if that's just people, pardon me, kind of in my orbit. I know that they're both considered to be pretty difficult games, so I assume that that's a big reason for it. People, you know, don't like going back and forth between difficult and super easy. Usually you want to stay on that like flow state that you're on. Okay, so how close did we end up getting? Actually, we have knocked off like 50 points of lance for him. He is very, very close. So if he uses Reason like one time and he can get that lance all the way down and he can get a level, that might be the difficult part here, then he's actually ready to certify with reasonable odds. Yeah, okay, so I guess he's the focus here. And we are, again, looking for Alert Stance Plus. She's going to have to get that in the main mission. That's just not going to happen. Any other level 29s aside from Seteth? Marianne doesn't really count. Yeah, okay. And I guess I should have said this also when the raid showed up. But there's the plan. You've seen most of it already in action, so no real surprises, I'm sure. I've been trying to certify Flane as a Holy Knight, or at least develop her to be able to certify as one for a while. That's like been the long-term project. It's a luxury that we do not require, but that I want. I desire it. Okay, Hanneman. My dude. Guess you're going back with the Dancer. Completed FE12 one time when I draft raced it against Don and Mecha. That seems like a pretty tough, tight situation to find yourself in. How long did it take? Or I guess the other question is how much longer did it take you to finish it than the others? Because that's a bit much. Didn't you also do that with like Awakening? Oh, yes, let's do that. Like Awakening before you had like really committed yourself to it. I remember you did that race against, what was it, Raisins and Mappa and others. Pretty impressive showing there to finish as close as you did, frankly. What are we doing here? We are money rich. Let's spend it. He's fine. Is he? No, he's kind of fine. He's fine if he gets another weapon. Like, you do not need a training bow. Why do you have a training bow? There we go. Now you're good. Yeah, that sounds grim. Sounds tough. 3rd out of 5th place in FE12, but I finished in 9 hours versus Don's 3 and Mecha's 4. Oh my gosh. Alright, my man. Take the point. These guys have pretty good movement. Okay, can you guys all actually get him? Not really. Somebody brought their horse to the beach. Big mistake. Okay. How are we finishing you guys off? Hopefully with a little bit of magic from this guy. Attaboy. Alright. It was also a last-minute add to the Awakening draft race because they needed a 4th race to it with no prior experience, but finished in 3 hours versus Raisin's first place at 1 hour 50. That's really good. Well, she came up with the rules for Awakening, but never raced it until race day. Yeah, I remember kind of marveling at that because I think I had just kind of recently started following your channel at that point. And I was like, man, this guy's so good. He's like out here competing against people who are like trying and doing well. It was really impressive. Alright. Guess you are the chosen one here after all. You've got the experience gem. Oh, does that make you mad? Come and do something about it. Mess with you. We'll mess with you in a minute. Can't say I've ever seen any horses on this beach before. Okay, can we somehow keep you alive? Wow, you are getting waxed by that dude. Okay, and I have to assume you've got like Miracle or something dreadful. Yeah, you do. Can our magic tank possibly do enough damage? Yes, he can. Enough damage to proc Miracle. I mean, he's not gonna proc it. I trusted my bro. It worked out. I do have some improbability in draft racing. I did join the scene well before we had turn-by-turns. Yeah, draft racing, I said earlier today to someone else, not something that you'll ever catch me doing, that's for sure. I am too cowardly by far. Which I suppose does make sense. You don't tend to be succeeding in Iron Man runs by risking it for the biscuit, you know? Who's got the well, we can just warp somebody. Sure, go over there. That'll get us level 30. Alright. Good level for my man. Magic, luck, defense. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
He says cha-ching after that. I should leave that in. Oh, a double 30. Momentous. Mm-hmm.
He's huge.
Just because she's getting magic. She got like no magic for 5-6 levels in a row. So we'll give her a he's huge. There was a time when we doubted whether turn-by-turns would be effective in the format. We just came up with a new alternative carry for FE7 today, so I'm excited to try them out. Who's the carry? Nino after chapter whatever she joins? Now that would be something. Okay, let's just eliminate you from existence here. Actually, you know what? I don't like your attitude, boy. These guys are so bulky. Alright, even he is almost there. Oh, Canas, really? Man, I view Kanas as being like the carry for his join chapter. But, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that he would play well all the way through the rest of the game. Kanas is really fun, never done a draft race, so couldn't say how he would do there, but I do like him. Honestly, it does feel, though, that they did him dirty in the story, right? Like the whole, like, dying to a blizzard thing. Very uncool. Okay, so this guy still does need a little bit of the lance, so let's get him that while we still can. Hey, 1 point of damage. Love that poison strike, though. So stupid. There it is. All right. He's got Night Kneeler, folks. The run is in good hands. That wouldn't kill me anyway. Alright, I think we got everybody to level 30, aside from Marianne. Yeah, you can go up there. And yeah, Marianne's with him, so did our best. Bringing back the Paladins. Okay, I was like, yeah, I'm like, see, Justin, this is how much respect we all have for you, where you can be like, yeah, we figured out something that no one else could ever have conceived. Kanas is actually the carry, and we're just like, oh, nice. Good job, Justin, and just believe it wholesale. I still like saying a lot, but maybe I've had good luck with him. Linhardt is ready for the N-bar DK. The DK? By the DK, do you mean the Drip Knight? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's my emote. Uh-huh. Alright, let's handle our business here. Bringing back the Paladins. Does the Paladin ever really go out of style, though? Really? I would contend not. No, actually, we are going to flip Claude back to Sniper here after this map, I think. Alright. Chapter 13, CF Maddening done on auto battle is now complete. Yeah, Justin, you're in a position of power. You're too well respected in the community. It's abusive. We'll believe anything. You're just a mage. Let's see if we can get a little EXP onto Marianne. Oh, she's almost to 29. What do we do here? You know what? Let's just encloser you, sir. Finally. God, I feel like I put that on him ages ago. And can we get our dancer over here? Yes, we can. I was kind of thinking, oh, that'll work. Wow, I double him. Too bad the boss kill won't actually get her to 30. Strength and Dex. I think her combat art procs on Dex, or increases by Dex. Still a bad level. Paladins were definitely on the outs. versus Fiora, but turns out Fiora is just not good. She'd be fine if she had one less con. Oh, interesting. Is this a rescue? A rescue situation? You know, the aid and con I never really found to be particularly intuitive in those games, so I feel like I always got them mixed up. I was always surprised by trying to rescue somebody. Alright, here we go. Black Sandsteel, great. Very useful. MVP. Nicely done. We finished the level.
Bye-bye.
Less con, something to do with rescuing because usually Pegasus Knights take such a huge speed hit from any stronger weapons. Yeah, I just remember either like what, con or aid was like inversely proportional to the amount of weight that they could rescue. So there were some characters, like the Pig Knight could rescue the heaviest characters because they had low con or something like that. It was just, again, very, very perplexing to me and unintuitive. It was a little inscrutable. Alright, so we have so many level 30s to disappoint us now. Oh, what's it gonna be? 73%. You know our boy's gonna get it. He won't disappoint us. We love him. That's right. You will never top that. Ho ho. Little strength? Little speed. Good job, dude. You earned it. I need to isolate the Teen Witch clips. They are too good. They are too precious to not play more often. 69%. Sylvain is going to fail a 69% certification. I'm going to press the good button because I know it's going to work.
We love you. You're very special.
He is very special. Exactly. I never had a doubt. This guy. Yeah, Fiora cannot rescue a promoted Hector to carry him to the seas in 2 key maps. Oh. Well, it's nice that I remembered that by virtue of I guess a heuristic. That it's like the opposite of the way that I would intuit it. So I just worked backwards from there, and I guess I got the right answer. I think you mean aid then. It's a bit weird in GBA where a unit could have next to no con, but a huge aid stat. Yeah, I think that was like that, the inverse proportionality. Okay, this is the 4th time. 4th time for her. 48%. Okay. We don't want to be harsh on her, but she needs to pass this.
Thanks, Obama.
And what is this? Are we out of seals? Oh, we are. Are we even bringing him? I don't think we are. Okay, miss. 66% to 46%. I think we gotta try. What do you, wait? Statistics? Do you get numbers? Do numbers go up? No. Numbers do not go up. Very disappointing. But let's buy another one. At least Gamba on her. Yeah, we're doing a little Gamba. We have more money than God. We can Gamba. For mounted units, con plus 8 equals 20 for females and 25 for males. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's not something I ever knew, that's for sure. Well, didn't work out quite the way we wanted, did it? But we did make good progress. Okay, what is this? The bridge? The bridge? And we want to steal at the bridge. So I think we're going to have to dump Bye-Bye back into a thief class for this. Because I certainly didn't try and master thief. How can you have more money than yourself? I'm borrowing Sothis' money. You figured out the long con, Kuroi. Promoted Fiora has 6 con, which means she only has 14 aid. One short. There's the best emote on Twitch again. The one short. Okay, so before we forget, because I definitely want that shield. There's our thief. And Claude. Sniper's fine for you. You're a good sniper. So who are we bringing? Are we bringing Flane? I don't think so. It's tough to sit Daddy Seteth down when Flane is just simply not able to Kanto. Kanto too critical to my strategy. My entire strategy is Kanto. Hit somebody and Kanto away from them. Unless you're Claude and you can basically attack at 4 range. Or Lysithea. Yes, okay. So we'll do Annette Mercedes. Flane, I guess, can be flipped back to a flyer. Because there's really no point in her being anything else. Yeah, just make her a Peg Knight. Keep getting her some experience. And I guess the question is Hanneman for leveling. Guess we can put Hanneman onto Lysithea. Lysithea will certainly get kills on this map, even though she's at level 33. Should probably be toning it down on her. But we don't really have any other options. I guess Claude? I guess we could dump, yeah, maybe that's the thing. Claude will probably get more force-fed here. Okay, are we missing any critical abilities? I know that we were tinkering with Leonie, so now is the time to actually fix whatever we did to her. That's fine. Got Swordbreaker. You got Swordbreaker, okay. I guess the important thing to remember for him is that he does not have bow prowess equipped. That's what's going to get us in trouble. So he basically needs to have 0% chance to be hit. I don't think she needs Lancebreaker. You know, she tends to be 1 short as well. So I think she needs all the help she can get with that magic +2. How about this dude? This dude looking pretty good. Boy, he got all those skills so fast. I guess joining after you get a couple of knowledge gems will do that. And you are not fighting. Neither are you. Okay. Okay. He should not need a killer bow on this map. This map is not that type of map. Horse Slayer. There are going to be a lot of calves. I feel like we're not going to really have trouble killing them. Whatever. Again, we're rich. We should treat ourselves. And again, I'm being very inefficient with money, in part because I just have so much goddamn money. But that's the thing that's going to get me killed, is breaking a weapon. So I actually do need to be kind of on top of it. And I'm not paying enough attention at all times to guarantee that that will not be a problem for me. Training lance.
こちらです。ありがとうございます。
I guess he can keep the training lance as a souvenir from his time when he swung a lance around. Okay. Battalions, how they looking? Stride. Looking good. What else are we forgetting?
またの
Surely we have enough chest keys. Wow, that's right, I said we were going to go through these, didn't I? Well, maybe we're not. 10 chest keys. I do think that we want to do a couple for him at minimum, though. Yes, we did want the speed wing. And what, we want a charm as well? Oh, we do have some speed carrots. Let's give our boy some carrots. Increase his vision. Res, defense. Luck. Who's unlucky? That was the big question. He's pretty unlucky. Like, who is unlucky and likely to take a hit? Seteth probably, after this map, will not be sent out to fight, so I think it's actually got to go on Sylvain. Okay, do I want to pester myself with any more of these? Probably not. I have so many energy drops. This game is, just screaming at you to beat it. Giving you every item you could possibly want. Sometimes 2 or 3 deep. Strength. So who is strength screwed at this point? We were badly strength screwed early on, and I feel like people did come out of it though. Oh my gosh, 26 strength in that versus 27 strength Sylvain versus 23 strength Claude with strength +2. Claude, my man. Do you have a dedicated farming strategy? Absolutely not. Unless you count gardening for speed carrots every single week. A strategy. I feel like Ferdinand takes a bit of a step back after the time skip. I don't think that hair is good for him. You know, I think it's glorious. In fact, if I do a challenge run in the future, maybe I will find a way to do only orange-haired people. Yeah, it does always seem to me that Claude sucks really badly in, like, at least one way. Usually it's not strength, usually it's speed. So I'm a little surprised that this time he blows in strength. Feels strange to give him a plus strength, like, booster. But I mean, his strength is almost in line with Flame's. Right? He's got 20 strength on his own, doesn't he? 21 strength. Yeah, he's only 3 away from her. That's crazy. Oh, we got another bolt axe. That's right. All right, let's give him at least that one. You know what? Let's give him that one too. Seraph Robe, the difficulty of not using Bernie, is trying to figure out who that should go on. I guess it probably should go on my fail condition. Oh, that's right. You don't need that March Ring anymore. That's what you need. So let's give it to one fail condition and then the other. Presto changeo. Spirit Dust. Honestly, that probably needs to go on to Flame. 24 magic. Yeah, looking a little light on the magic. Looking a little light. Let's do that. Might try him out as a Wyvern Lord. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a flatly better class, right? It's just you gotta actually invest in it. Okay, and then the person who might stand in and actually take a hit would be you. Okay, what else is there? Resistance, HP. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of that. Not at this point. Okay, you don't matter. You've got a prayer ring. Is there like nothing better for you to have? A critical ring? A speed ring? You're already fast. Maybe he should have the march ring. And I can switch to the prayer ring when I am in dire straits. Should my best unit have something impressive here? Oh, there's that Caduceus staff, not even equipped by anybody. Accuracy, crits. I mean, none of this seems particularly important to her. Well, dude, I guess you get your staff back. How funny. Only played Golden Deer once, but I don't remember having any issues with your Claude. Maybe you got the one good Claude we've all been fighting over. First Maddening Golden Deer, he was really OP. Second time, crap. What class is Flane? Flane right now is a Peg Knight. If she had passed her certification test that we just took, she would be a Holy Knight, and she would be deployed from here on out. I desperately need her to have rescue for my own peace of mind, because I am a bad player who wants to lean upon the crutch that is rescue. And I mean, rescue does have, you know, good movement ability. Like it's helpful to move people around quickly. It gets you in position fast, etc., etc. It's good. It's good for more than just bailing you out. Okay, my man, you got to get to level 30. That's the goal. Meteor and 30, and then I'm sure you'll be able to damage Hubert and kill him. So we're bringing Mercedes as Annette's backpack, basically just to raise her hit rate and give her 3 extra might. Flane, because she is our ongoing project and giving Seteth a little boost in power. Hanuman for revenge, basically. So all that being said, do we have effective weaponry that we want to deploy? I'm thinking maybe a Horse Slayer would be good. Can we buy a Horse Slayer? We certainly can't make one, right? Come on, we gotta be able to buy one Horse Slayer. There it is. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll give that to Daddy Seteth. I don't know if I've ever had a Claude that finished with less than 36 strength. Well, you're about to see one that finishes like that. And he's going to get to level 40. Because I've basically only ever done Super Claude. That's cheating. That's cheating. Again, I'm alerting the Kaga police. They're going to come arrest you. There you go. There's a, a police siren for you. Where was that Horse Slayer? There we go. Little effective weaponry. And I feel like the Silver Axe probably will never get used. Blessed Lance might be. For breaking barriers. Yeah, probably more likely to use that, frankly. There's this magic staff. You got healing staff. Should you have a healing staff? You're the only other healer, right? Take a healing staff. You got a magic staff. You got a steel bow plus for some reason. Very strange. You need an accuracy ring. You got the evasion. Do you need another lance, perhaps? Mayhap. Maybe training lance plus? Sure. It's probably no different than an Iron Lance plus in terms of your dodge. We'll take a look and see, and verify that. Crit ring, evasion ring. You should have something. Well, you're about to have a free anti-air shield. That's what you're about to have. March, evasion. There we go. Okay. You are a thief. You can steal. You have 36 speed. You have 38 speed. We're gonna need that rally speed. I've never been so embarrassed before to have an enemy with speed higher than my own. And you are at 31. Wow. Very fast. Okay, we will do our best. I believe in us. Don't know that this starting position really matters. I think we'll just bait this group. Maybe warp someone in to take care of some problems over here. And at that point, I guess Homeboy will teleport in behind us. We'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I don't think that there's really much to this chapter aside from just avoiding the effective damage that pops out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So that's kind of convenient that that's the line right from this very curiously shaped, I've never noticed that before, very subliminal barrier here. It's only personal experience, but I thought the Lords on all routes were very good. Blue Lion's Run, still on hold since like last year. Hey, this is an in-game mechanic and not a hack. Well, that's true. That is true. They could have taken it out. They could have taken it out if they didn't want it to be used in that manner. They could have patched it, because they patched so many things in this game. Alright. Yeah, so I think we're good. This is my favorite part of the game, is convincing myself that we're okay. And he does have a normal alert stance. Gosh, she is... Okay. Only 63 avoid. Breaks my heart. Alright, let's go. YOLO. Alright, you're just an archer. Nobody is scared of you. Okay, your avoid is 94. Goes up by 1 point with this. Alright, 0% chance. Looks good to me. You know what? Make him faster. Speed him up. Oh, I sped up the wrong person. Too quick. That's how fast we're going, folks. We're going so fast, can't even target the right units. Alright. It does seem like a fun thing to do. Like, I've never done a Super Lord or Super Byleth, but I am interested in it. I should try it. Seems like something that would be fun, basically for all players to try. Where are you guys at? Okay, I think we can basically bait this dude out. 7% chance to be hit. No crit chance, I'm assuming. 24 crit, no way in hell. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, here is that magical overlap. So this is just very convenient. Very convenient diagonal there. It is very fun. I bet it's really rewarding too. Though I guess the one thing that I am uncertain that I would enjoy about it is not having hit plus 20 that late into the game on a unit that I really do rely on so much. So building up your skills, I guess, afterwards is a little tricky to imagine. Alright, let's go. I really do dislike these reinforcements that have effective weaponry. Alright, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works. And you know what? We can even dance you, I believe, to cause more havoc. Yes, there is no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Again, I must second guess myself countless times. It is the only way. He gets base boosted to his special class, gives him 19 speed. Hot damn. Then he gains levels on top of that. Kind of doesn't need skills at that point, but hit plus 20 is probably one that you do get. I mean, that is, you know, the top skill. That is the S skill. It's in the Strat Lab. Is that not an elite membership status, the hit plus 20 tier? Used to playing without hit plus 20, though, for minimalist. Yes, that is a type of suffering I do not wish on myself. Hey, she got magic. Magic?
Oh, oh.
Yeah, baby. And a pointless level on Mercedes. She got magic. She's a pig knight.
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
It's a little bit of an overreaction, I think, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's drag you back from the brink, shall we? Okay, do we dare bring our fail condition over here? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Only 18 crit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So technically that would be, yeah, no one else would be able to hit in that spot. I mean, I don't think I'm miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, should be fine. Send in more horses. Oh, come on. I'm over it with these horses. Okay. Is it time? I think it's time. Who'll we warp in here? I guess you? Great. Yeah, this is gonna be a warp. Did we burn the one warp from him? Kind of thinking no. What should we do here? Now I'm kind of thinking we do. Excuse me? A variation on a theme. Damn, bulky. These bulky boys. Magic and speed, good enough for me.
Whoa, 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 this is amazing!
Wow. Okay, yes, we will use... Well, we could use our Gamba. Probably better to use the one Gamba in a map where Gamba's not really that important. Yes. Yes. Capture the fortress, you fools. Okay. What is this damage looking like? 6? That's fine. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So that would just be that. Okay. I don't think anybody that can come out of here has got pass. So we should be able to move in. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Feels like we should be able to move in. Gosh, I've got so much avoid with her. Yeah, I guess if they've got like a longbow or something, they wouldn't even be able to reach. Yeah, I'm fine there. I'm good. Oh, that's right. I never know even what causes that. Well, getting closed in a little bit here. Oh, Poison Strike. Okay, how are we getting out of this jam up? If we kill this guy, they leave, don't they? Is that my recollection? Where should you go? Somewhere not in the way. Okay. 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we just kill this dude, we should be in good standing in that area. It'd be nice if you could actually do something against this guy. And even if you're next to Setef, you cannot accomplish what you need to. How'd this guy get so bulky? The benefit of not needing to steal an evasion ring from him. Okay, so if I kill those 3 dudes, which I certainly should be able to, then we should be in good shape. Okay, can you contribute at all? Not really. Not without help. How fast are you? 28. I mean, to be fair, that is nothing. Frustrating when Marianne decides to attack from 2 range to block Petra from killing Judith, thus losing the map. We must protect Judith. I'm not sure what crazy talk you're talking about. Okay, I think we probably do want to do this. Yeah, a little bit of the hit and run here, I think. That's what's called for. And you've got a horse slayer. Wow, he's getting good. Doesn't even need those effective weapons these days. Look at him go. Yeah, I mean, frankly, Judith is like 5th best girl after Lady Slava. Yeah, I'm trying to remember Justin's list. Alright, so this is like cleanup mode now. It doesn't make sense. Judith had 0 hit on Marianne, but she still attacks from 2 range. You know, the only way to solve this problem is to write your congressperson. It's never getting done otherwise. Alright, really? Really? That guy covers a lot of ground. That's right. We gave Hanneman to Claude because I was thinking, oh, we're going to get Claude a lot of action on this map, and then that did not happen, did it? There you go, buddy. There it is. Brad knows my rankings. Yeah, I think Lady Slava was number 4 in your rankings. Once I dropped the 11 sword, the bots finally beat the map since Marianne attacks at 1 range. This was so frustrating. I'm looking forward to the newest video. I'm surprised you're working through these maps so quickly. Plus magic sniper Claude instead of strength? Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, we got that sealed defense. The run is in hand. The run is basically over. We have won. Do I disrespect this man? I believe I do. I should not get into the habit of disrespecting these men. So we gotta solve that problem, don't we? That problem does not work for me. And I guess we gotta send the cream of the crop here. You know what, let's just keep them bunched up here. Shall we? My current Super Claude is slated for Dark Knight. Yeah, and was getting the appropriate levels somehow also. Which is, you know, beyond me how that happened. Alright, let's send you for a ride. Alright, crisis averted. What do we do here? Do we just bait this poor man into our trap? You know what, dude? Knock yourself out. He's got 21 luck. This much I know to be true. Post-time skip maps will be done on Maddening with the restrict that units can only use class and abilities with their boons. Oh, interesting. But you gave them... This is like New Game Plus with the good, like, authority and all that, right? Marianne has the best kit, surprisingly. Are you going to turn your... change your mind on Marianne? Going to pull her out of the body bag? Is that the plan here? Is that the play? Poor Marianne, 6 feet underground for too long? Would be heartbreaking to see her alive and thriving again. No one can be a Wyvern Lord, strangely enough. Makes sense to me. My girlfriend was doing a run with some of those ideas in play. It was a little restrictive. More so than I expected. I'll say that much. Alright. So actually this is the time to bait, isn't it? This is looking like a proper time. 5%. Wow, he does a lot of damage. 28 crit. Hot damn. Making me second guess my decision here. Yes, you can heal him up. Hanneman. Magic? The Magic Man is here.
Oh, nice.
Actually, honestly, that feels like a he's huge. I'm gonna press the button. I don't know if it's gonna be he's huge.
He's huge.
There we go. Absolutely enormous. This man is gigantic. He is growing by the minute. 0% chance. All right. As I end my turn on accident. Could have been Flane healing people this map. Could have been. If budding talents are allowed, then Hobby can get Wyvern Lord. You have a lot of flyers. This much is true, Bernadetta fan. I will have one less flyer normally after this map. There's a channel dedicated to maddening Hanneman shitposting. Really? I must have it. Where may I find it? Rykard, you must tell me. I must know. Also, how you doing tonight, Rykard? These fools meant to challenge me. What do we do here? What are we doing? Okay, whatever that means. Man, he is just like barely able to get over the hump with this one specific weapon. He's gonna be relying on Killer Bow here in a minute. Okay, he's got vantage. Don't get cute with it. I guess that's the nice thing about Super Saiyan, like, equivalent strength and magic. Well, she's got 3 more magic now. Well, she's got a magic staff equipped. So, yeah, she's kind of effective. I remember it being difficult to get this guy's attention. I hope that is not the case this time. Feels like I probably have to just simply wait for him to roll up this way. And probably gambit him. I think that's probably the only way to actually ensure we get his attention. Oh, I guess I misspoke, Bernadetta fan. Byleth is usually a flyer as well. So even though we are dropping Seteth, who is a flyer, we will be bringing a flyer back in his place. I just woke up and now I'm in another stream. Yes, we were blessed to get the Raisins raid today. I think I had 1 viewer prior to that. So it went from 0 to 60 for me. I was basically falling asleep in my chair. Hanneman one-shots a lot of units when I did Silver Snow Challenge run. He's got a super high magic growth, and I think he's got a pretty high base too, doesn't he? Hoppy auto ranks Lance if you want to recruit her. Did Wyvern Lord Hoppy before? Sounds interesting. I wish that Hoppy had a better combat art for like a regular weapon. Channel is Eltrunk. I think I've heard of that name here before. I've never heard of it. Hoppy doesn't have a lance boon. I think only Seteth can go Wyvern Lord with boons only. You can recruit Hoppy with D plus or C lances? Really? What class is she in when you recruit her? Because I thought that that would come from, yeah, the class that she was joining as would be dictating that. Seteth and Cyril can do Wyvern. That makes sense. If you recruit her early, she's only at D lances, but it can get up to C or C plus on Maddening if you wait. How long do you have to wait though? Like chapter 12? I was looking on both streams. Well, Gray, I think you were the only, like, one of two viewers. Hey, there were 4 of us in here. Just look over your shoulder before you showed up. Kuroi, what are you doing over there, dude? Well, that's nice. I'm glad I had, you know, maybe all the VIPs were here. Maybe that's what it was. I sensed an elite energy in the room, it's true. Oh, dude, what are you doing here? Come on. Come on. They're gonna make me slow play this. How boring. Don't make me slow play it. Jesus Christ, so much damage. 21 crit, but that's fine. It's not gonna hit anyway. Alright, this next turn, we're gonna go get him. We're gonna get his ass. Oh, come on. Even next to Seteth? Very upsetting. Are you really going to do that? I mean, I kind of want you to. I would love it if you did that. Do you have crit on him? 19 crit? 16 luck? He's got a Horse Slayer equipped. Let's see about this. Like, if that's what you want to do, I am all for it. I don't think he's got the balls. You have no special skills. Yeah, there is no way you do that. Yeah, no way he does this. I have messed with this guy too long. I know this trick. As I thought. This guy is the hardest part of the map. That is absolutely 1000% true. Okay, so where can we do this? Ashes and dust. Are we going to need ashes and dust at any point? I don't think so. Yeah. That'll get his attention. Will it force him to actually come and get me? To be determined. Yeah, let's center it. 12% chance to hit me. How about now? How about now? 3% chance, watch me get hit. Yeah, even more luck. Yeah, to your 19 crit. I don't want to bait that guy too. Then they're just going to end up like dogpiling each other. So we will use our free stealth. And stand and deliver. Yes, okay. That seems fine. That's good. We like that. Oh, you know what? 0%. Come attack me, you coward. He goes first. Body blocks. Oh, he did show up. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Okay, are you... You have Nosferatu. Not a fan of that. Okay, so maybe we just, like, solve this problem immediately. Yeah, no miracle. I'm going by the strictest definition that if they don't have an up arrow in that skill, they can't start for it. Hoppy gets sea lances in chapter 7. Hoppy is technically a pig knight? And she's a mage that also auto-ranks lances. That's so crazy to me. I didn't know that. Don't want to buff Hoppy even more. Gotta make all units battle on the same level. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we don't want that to happen, do we? We do not want that. What's your movement? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's... You know what? We can dance you. Boy, he's running low, isn't he? I guess stand by Hilda. If we want to get this onto you. Okay. So what we could do is potentially swap. Or do we want to just bait her immediately? I think we might want to actually just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Knock yourself out, lady. That's weird. A plus faith. How exciting. Should be useful when I start streaming challenge runs. I'm predicting that the best unit in this auto battle run will be Edelgard, Petra, or Marianne. Marianne! It's shocking to hear. You're gonna make the one guy on YouTube very happy when he sees this. Oh, nice. Found a use for the axe after all. Magic and Dex, you butthole.
What the fuck?
What is this shit? Yeah, Exhaustive Strike sucks. I mean, that's got to be one of the worst skills in the whole game, right? Sure seems like it to me. Okay, what are we doing here? Nice, good time for that. Little strength, all right. I mean that's borderline huge. Are we gonna give it to him? Are we gonna give him the huge?
He's huge.
He's getting the huge. Okay, and like deleting this guy doesn't change the attack range. Let's just killer bow it. Double killer. What is this gambit? I mean, she doubles her, so that helps. Assembly. Yeah. I don't think that really matters. It doesn't matter for our purposes, so long as Byleth is not one of them that gets gambad. Yeah, I think we're good, right? I guess we'll heal him up. Alright, so now... Of course he went south when I was expecting him to go north finally. That's right, she needs to be sped up. Interesting. Okay, so she's got to be sped up. And I think we also might need to impreg wall with her too. So we'll see. We'll see. Nice shield. Be a shame if anything were to happen to it. Well, bad news about that. Yes, very bad news for her. Okay, what are we doing here then? That's right, they've got impregnable wall. I always forget that. Love that impregnable wall. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Let's see. Surprised he took any damage from that mage. Alright, what am I missing here? Theory we came up with for the auto ranking is that students have at least 2 boons that are not armor, flying, or riding, but Hoppy only has one reason. No student auto ranks a movement type, if you will, so we think that they gave that because of Dark Knight and called it a day. Well, that's pretty sick, though. I think it was personal notes for planning, so you can just remove it. I mean, like, yeah, Dark Knight Hoppy is what I always strive for. I didn't realize that I could be getting towards that for free with the lands. Those personal notes. I was looking at Dimitri Granger 2 killers, I think for Golden Draft Racing. Well, this might also be a good unit. Turns out Chapter 10 recruited Catherine can 1-round KO Dimitri. Wow, so you're telling me that I've been maybe recruiting Catherine for the wrong reason? Because I recruit her to clear the sword tournament to get intermediate seal for free in an Iron Man run. How funny. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, I'm kind of walking on eggshells here a little bit. Man, she just keeps getting leveling on this map where I said I didn't think she was going to level a lot, and she's getting good levels.
Let's do this!
But only 8 strength, come on now. Catherine's great at a lot of things. Yeah, I may not be using her to her fullest. I'm ready to admit that about myself. Okay. Wow, that's pretty sick. Too bad there's crit chance. Who should this be? I guess you, technically. Sure. Look at me, taking damage like a big boy. Alright, dude. Come and get it. Do I want to counter? I think I do. So I can give you a little more luck. 4%. 4% chance. Only 19 crit. Okay. We're good. Trickster Lycidia might be really good. I keep trying to get people to think about Trickster Flane, even though it's like not the best use of Flane. I'm a Flane enjoyer. I want Flane to have her part in the discussion. She's a little bit left out. All the talk of Flane centers around her love of fish. She deserves better, damn it. Okay, what are you weak against? Swords? Of course. Of course you are. Imagine a water-only class? Like pirate but couldn't walk on land, basically? Like water walking one tile at a time is its only skill? Now that would be something. Alright, Claude, your time to shine. twice so far. Damn, double crit for our girl. #1 girl in the world. Speed, defense, res, charm, HP. Am I seeing this right? HP, defense, and resistance. Resistance on Leonie? Question mark.
Look at this little brick shithouse.
She's looking stout. Goodness gracious. Yeah, whatever. Wait a turn. Regroup. Okay, surely I will not regret this. Equip that magic staff. 4 times 2. Yeah, I think you're gonna survive that. 19 crit. You're lucky. You're a lucky guy. Yeah, no gambit. Sweet. Dex, luck, res? Really? Ooh, it's how it makes me feel. Trickster Lycidia is unironically optimal in draft racing. You have to warp them around to new bodies of water. Reichard, I'm actually on board. It doesn't take much to convince me, but you've done so. Congratulations? Question mark. Maybe there will be a submarine class. I know Fates has tank DLC class. Yeah, let's hope not. Jake and Catherine stuff myself outside of draft racing. Boss killing. Submarine class. Now that's gonna haunt me for a while. Daydreaming what that would look like. Alright. Baloney, too heavy. Can you kill this dude? Very nice. You know, I'd kind of like it if Hanneman could get another level. Could you maybe do that for me, Claude? Almost. Got yourself a level. Greedy guy. Oh, there's your strength and speed. Good level.
I just wanted to say thanks.
Same. Alright, Mr. Beastie. A beastie boy, as it were. Yep, same crit as the last one. Imagine being worried about a 4% chance to be hit. Imagine what a sick and twisted individual you would have to be so concerned about that. What were you? Lances. Well, we got plenty of those. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Steel sword, very, very helpful. But it's time to move on to training lance. Reject Steel Sword. Embrace Training Lance. Sounds like an Advance Wars crossover. True. Let's start another run. Good luck to my backlog. You know, at some point we must rid ourselves of this game, right? Like, we can't keep doing this forever, can we? It is perhaps a sign that it is time for a new Fire Emblem game to come out. Look at that Poison Strike. Alright, there you go, Hanny. No magic. You have one job. I mean, Dex is good, I guess. It is unusual to not get magic with him, though. In a magic class. Like, he's got to have 70% growth. Nice. Alright, dude. Can you get the job done? No, you cannot. Well, unless you've got Vantage. Oh, you do have Vantage. Well, we can attack out of your range. Yeah, we'll just finish you off next round. Yes, we are at that stage where we are toying with our food. There's the crit. Alright, who is coming over? This guy's got a javelin. So it's theoretically both of them. You know what? You know what? I don't like your attitude, boy. That's like well within his range, isn't it? There we go. Think they'll fall for it? I bet they will. Oh, they finally, in chapter 16 or whatever number I'm on, they figured it out. Not until all the DLC for 3 Copes releases. Was Copes intentional? I hope Copes was intentional. That is what I will be calling that game from now on. Because basically all the people who are going to play it are going to be inhaling the copium when they say it's as good as they hoped it would be, because I do not trust that team. I do not trust that team to pull that off. I will be shocked if that game is as good as it should be, given the source material. Shocked! But 3 Copes is absolutely perfect. I'm so glad you said that. Intentional or not. Oh, that's a blaze. He can't reach, though. He cannot reach to blaze it up. Blazing denied. Blazing rights revoked. Alright, well, they say he's gonna come my way. Let's see. Hey now. Boss 2? Nice. Oh, there we go. We got that music. Got the anxiety music. Can we steal by giving him our evasion ring? No, I would not like to do that. Thank you. Yeah, Master Seal. All right. Figured out the draft racing stuff. Wait, you can kill Lady Slava first before killing the commanders up north? Yes, this is now a learning stream. This is an educational stream. Why am I only knowing this now? Because you didn't watch the last time I played it, Gray. VIP status revoked. I've been calling it 3 Copes since 0.5 seconds after I saw the title drop. Reichard, all I can say to you is a huge thumbs up. Good job. This is for you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's such a good reference. Such a good joke. Who do you not need to kill? Lady Slava, Ferdinand, and Lorenz are 100% required. Who is this? Is this Lorenz? Or is this Lorenz? I assume this is Lorenz. Alright. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. You got Miracle Dude. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't matter anyway. Alright, we getting the boss kill with our dude here? Is that the plan? Wow, that's right, you've got a javelin. Oh, killer bow. Killer bow. How do you do with everything else? Not even close. Alright, let's give you a little bit of help. He's been leveling up that flying battalion. Oh, we got the meteor. What's up? What's up?
Doing the best at this.
Oh, he's so good. He's going to be the best unit in the game by game's end. Alright, time for a little bit of the deletion. Remove yourself from my sight. Okay, so he's got flame, so maybe we give him this kill. Well done, sir. Well done. Alright. Well, let us transition into the next realm. I was thinking if there was a way to prevent Acheron or Acheron. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I never hear it pronounced. From showing up, probably impossible. Legit excited for 3W? 3 Hopes, I guess. Oh, so that's what triggers him, actually? Interesting. I didn't realize that. We'll stream it for the story and then max out everyone and their special weapons off stream. At the very least, it seems to have a couple more mechanics than the first few games. Man, I sure hope so. It needs a lot of mechanics. Like, a lot. Yeah, I do not have the patience based upon how the first one looked and what they showed us of the new one. Not inspiring to me. I don't want to be negative. I really don't. I really hope it's good. I think it's super cool that they're continuing the universe of Fodlan. But my expectations are that it is going to be maybe a bit of a waste of time. We'll see. Hope I'm wrong. Do I have a warp left? Why'd I look there? Not with you. With you. Alright, cool. What's your... Oh, you don't even have a battalion. Cringe. I am not impressed. Alright. I'm a little worried about his warp range. Can you, like... there we go. That's why I was worried. Alright. Oh, do we even... No, it doesn't really look like it. How do we do this? I guess there's fine. Oh, we didn't get the chest, did we? Chat, knowers of this game, what is in these chests and how much do I actually need to get them? I feel like I don't ever care about these chests. I never played a Warriors game before, so it will be brand new to you. Well, keep your expectations metered, is all I can say. That's my one piece of advice. They probably start you off as iron weapons as their starters. Yeah, honestly, the item management of the first FEW was really, really unfortunate. That's all I'll say. I was, I think that was probably the most disappointing part of the whole game, frankly. What chapter is this? v3age.com. I have no idea where I am in the game. Alright, a crit ring and a talisman. Talisman more important. Alright, did we review this level? It's, you know what it is, it's a bulk level.
Look at this little brick shit
Look at this
house.
little brick shit house. Meower, thank you very much. I beat you to it thanks to the stream lag. So I don't care about that crit ring whatsoever. I'm not going to bother with that at all. What I will do is... What will I do? Gonna hit the Gamba. And I may simply continue to hit the Gamba. Okay, let's get you out of the way. I would like you to get the kill. I would like you to steal next turn. Or maybe turn after that. Get rid of that. Where is the chest key? To you, I guess. Take that Horse Slayer. You know what, actually? I take that back. Just keep trading. Oh, that's right, she doesn't have it. Whoops. Alright, let's hustle. Nice. Alright. Not really punished. Could go get that other one, but again, totally immaterial. Kinda nice, though. Kinda nice. I can give him my crit ring to show how little I care about the crit ring in general. Alright, there we go. And then you get the kill. Do we need to heal? Sure. Let's heal. Healing up a storm. You know what? Do it again. Alright, Hanny. Your time to shine. Double level. Strength? Alright, okay. 38 dex.
Another chode.
Huge chode. This guy is choding off galore. But this Chad Chadaman, getting that magic. And a little luck and res.
I just wanted to say...
No, we've already heard from you tonight. Go back to your room. Alright, so that went essentially perfectly. Again, crit ring would have gone into the convoy and never been reclaimed. We stole all 3 items that mattered. We don't need another evasion ring. So, the Aurora shield was really where it was at. Really what it was about. We did the damn thing, and you know what? You know what we do? We say the level was finished. But I could have made it a little easier. You failed to police. As we say, Meow, turn in your gun and badge. It's over. I'm out here doing self-policing these days. Very difficult for a guy like me to try and do that. I'm not up to it. I'd really like for them to do historical and hypothetical route, historical, identical. Hypothetical is like golden route. See, I am like totally the opposite on the golden route. If they were to do a golden route, to me it would signify that they failed to learn any of the lessons from Fates that they were supposed to learn, that I thought they learned in Three Houses. Now, I guess you could figure out, you could apportion blame, right? Like you could figure out whose fault it is. In actuality, maybe it's not Intelligent Systems' fault at that point. But I really think that the golden path makes the game meaningfully worse. Revelations really showcases that. And sure, Revelations, the story could have been told a lot better. I definitely get that. But I think it's just, I don't know. It's not for me. Okay, so yes, you do not need to be Holy Knight. Yeah, we were still waiting on you, huh? We said we were going to keep force-feeding you these. And damn it, I'm going to keep to the plan. There it is. Yes! That's me and the Wyvern. Up high, down low. At the company picnic volleyball game. Getting speed. Nice to see. Yeah, no reason to keep being a Wyvern rider when you can be a lord. And then Flame more important. Flame more important. Where are you at? 66%. And we've got one in the convoy, right? Or we need to put one in the convoy. Really strange how it will simply choose to ignore one that's in somebody else's inventory. Not a fan of that. Alright, Flame, you gonna have a horse? Do you get stats from this? Not really. Alright, Flame. The whole game has been building to this. Surely you understand how important this is to me? Yes! It's real. Again, Joey, we've heard from you as well. I don't need anything more from you. What they're going to do is a silver route. Let's hope they do an Australian route. That would be funny. Let's just hope that if they change the accents, they don't do what Chrono Cross did and just like run all of the speech through an algorithm to add accent to it. I think they'll probably have a happy ending, but not call it a golden route because hopes is too much of a positive word. Yeah, it's a little saccharine sweet, right? 3 hopes. Yeah, I mean, if they each get their own nice ending at the expense of the others, then that would be acceptable to me. I would be down with that. Oh man, Homeboy still cannot cert. What's going on? Sateth, you're so slow. Is that it though? Is he the last person aside from Marianne? I think he is. Marianne's probably kind of close too. She's gonna get a huge, wow, 89% odds. Yeah, she's gonna get a big boost in stats. That's a lot of speed for her too. Interesting. So like one Rocky Burdock would basically give her another point of speed too. Well, hopefully we never really have to use her at this point. Hopefully if we do use her, it's just as a second Physiker, as was the plan. But yeah, I think we're good. Okay. It's coming together. So this is not the month that I lost the run. I think it was next month. So we're like 2 months away from being back to where we were. This time we have Hanneman, so it's going to shake out in our favor. So Teth getting the clutch support with Hilda right before he retires to the bench. So how is Flame looking as a Holy Knight? 27 magic. So she got magic screwed pretty badly. And she's still looking okay. I mean, she's only one off from him. And she does have the ability to equip Lewin and use Frozen Lance a few times. And effective damage and all that. So I think she'll end up being okay. Hilda at 23 magic. Yeah, so Marianne was fairly effective, and they're going to be basically tied with each other in terms of magic. 45 magic. Jesus Christ. Not bad. So wait, what is that? Okay, so she's almost got what what is rescue range? It's divided by 4, right? So she's almost got 7 rescue range. That's not bad. That could be worse. I'm trying to talk myself into it being a good idea to have pursued it. Okay, and then, yeah, 4th month. So at the end of this month, we're going to be doing which one? Face Beneath. And is this all of them? No, Claude's is not here. Oh, it is here. This is all of them, isn't it? Yeah, because even Reyes is here. So does that mean I can do 3 in 1 month in just like one day? Yeah, so Marianne, God, that's going to be awful. Marianne, Claude, and Leonie, basically for the W, for the victory. That is what will be stopping me from beating the game probably on the 8:30, like last day of that month. Is that when the game ends? Is that the, is the next day Nemesis? If so, I guess that's nice, because I will be cooking the, special dishes that month, and we'll have big old stats. Big old stats. Alright, I guess, do a little exploring. It's only 11:22 PST. PST, of course, being the #1 time zone in the world. Hopefully you all agree. Although Kuroi did have a good point when he said that the #1 time zone in the world cannot be one that still has daylight savings. Axe tournament? Do we have Axe people? Axie boys? Who's our Axie boy? I guess it would be Sylvain? No, it would be Ferdinand, wouldn't it? Alright, Mr. Axe. Here's your prowess. Get to it. He doesn't even have HP plus 5 because he was a recruit. Well, he'll do fine anyway. We believe in you, buddy. Are you going to be mashing the kill me clip by the end of the 3 rounds? I'm going to have to break it out on its own. It will be nothing but Cork from Zero Escape on that day. It's going to be grim. We're going to see... I'm going to be unaffiliated after that. All that effort to get to affiliate and then poof, gone the next day after all the complaints about the 8:30 stream on Brad Online's channel. Dang, you're strong. But we're gonna win anyway. Yeah, 1 HP, baby. That's how it's done. They should let me keep the healing I didn't use as like a vulnerary. Did we? Yeah, we had a Silver Axe Plus in her inventory, didn't we? Yes. We did, and we have been using it. Dang, her hit rates were good, even without the accuracy ring on that map. Good unit. Even without the Flying Magical Battalion. Even without it. Okay, what did we need to do? What's going on? What's going on here? Lots of large fish. Alright, so this is like a really boring month then, it seems. But we can buy arcane crystals. That's the important thing. And maybe we can even get Alert Stance Plus. Hello. Very stylish. Looking great. Let's just buy 10. What is all this other crap? Great, okay. So can I buy like... I can only buy one of these a month, right? That's what I learned last time from the boa fruit. I assume that's true of the meat as well. I probably have quite a bit of that already. And I guess I'm in the business of continuing to fish in the future. Because I'm that craven. Because I smell victory and I refuse to let it slip through my fingers. Whatever, we're good there. Yeah, no more gifts. No more tricking adults into thinking they're stars. From here on out, we do it by the books. Three Cups will flesh out the story of Anna's child apprentice. Yes, you will come to realize the big twist at the end of the game is that you thought you were the Fell Star, but you were actually just Anna's apprentice, aged 15 years and with green hair. Yeah, rude. No speed carrot? I actually really should stop doing speed carrots now. It seems like once we get that Alert Stance Plus, Ferdinand is going to be plenty fast. So let's send it off with a bang. Let's guarantee we get one. Guarantee. But we should not let that stop us from cooking for more speed. The speed cooking will continue until morale improves, much like the paralogs.
Yep.
So boring.
Unskippable scene. We are kind of running out of stuff to train. Everybody is basically down to their final, like, S or S plus pursuit of one thing. Leonie, eat some fish with flame. So basically by this time next month, I think we'll be just chasing S's. S pluses. I want to say maybe Reason for Flame is the only kind of outstanding item. The only necessary item. You know, also to go back to the Three Copes concept, I have not yet played the Age of Calamity Warriors game. I bought it again because I'm just like a hopeless shill, and I'm like, ooh, Zelda. I like Zelda, and it was on like sale somewhere, so I got it. I was recently spoiled about how things went in that game. And I am not going to even hint at, like, what that turned out to be. It did not make me happy. And I'm fine with being spoiled by it. Like, you know, I will experience it in my own context. I'll be happy about it. But I was not happy when I found out what the plan was there. So, again, I have no idea if the same people are working on this one as that one. But another worrisome point of contention for me. Okay, this is like pointless. There's like nothing interesting here. Okay, please be something I have. Surely I have that. Surely. Aha! Very nice. I have the first Hyrule Warriors. It didn't appeal to me because I hate Warriors games that make it difficult because your allies need saving all the time. Yeah, that first one was also kind of kludgy. I just assumed Age of Calamity is the same thing. Well, maybe you'll play that one after Three Hopes and come to the sad realization that even Three Hopes is like that. I hope not. I hope it's sweet. I hope it's awesome. Okay, did we need to continue down this path? Flayn is not really at Fortify at all, is she? Nowhere near. It's just giving you so little, it's really not worth it at this point. Oh, we're so close. Statue Man, can I borrow 300 renown? Let's just go talk to one of the many daddies. Daddy Seteth, please teach me how to fly. Teach me how to nene. Teach me, senpai. Ooh, we are closing in. But I still have so far to go. I'm kind of wondering, like, what happened that set me so far back in flight? I feel like needing to switch players to manage the entire map makes it more intense, even if the actual gameplay isn't. Yeah, I guess that was kind of nice. I feel like in the first Warriors game, I did pair up quite a bit. So that did kind of limit the number of people that I was constantly playing as. Judith is still here. Interesting. But yeah, I was not a fan of how pair-up worked in that game. Pair-up is great. They need to do pair-up right. Do it justice. For some reason, I was excited for the story/lore of Age of Calamity, and right as I started it, I remembered this is the same series as Ocarina of Time, and it's 3-branched story. Also good to remember they tend to go gameplay first and fill in story later. Yeah. I think you're onto something, Meower. I think you're onto something. Is there anything else to do? We cooked for speed. We already fished. Is there something I'm supposed to be picking up over here? Is there a quest that I have failed to pay attention to? What even is that? Report to the requester? Who are you? You don't even go to this school. What is this outfit? We got renown. He's gonna smoke that Lavunada grass we just gave him. Better not do it on campus. Seteth is gonna give you a spanking. Oh, my favorite collision issue again. Makes sense. Love it. Totally normal. Alright, more EXP. Alright, so what are we getting next? Lance? Faith? Yeah, doesn't matter. A distinction without a difference. Get a little more bow training. Pair-up is nice because you can safely escort 2 different weapon/move types and switch when you need to do a different job. This is his Dungeon of Lust outfit. Problems with that? Is that DLC, Kron? Comparing Hyrule Warriors to FE Warriors, healing staves prevent stupid failure conditions from happening. Yeah, that would make sense. I do remember every time I needed to heal, really struggling to remember how to do it though, which is kind of funny. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to talk to this well-dressed gentleman. Yes, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back anyway. Even if I have forgotten something. Oh, you can heal allies? Yep, you can. But I needed to do it so infrequently. I think I needed to do it with Tharya a lot. I forget, like... maybe it was her personal skill or something that was constantly killing her. I just remember her needing to constantly be topped off. Okay, so actually when you get to B+, yeah, you'll be able to certify as Dark Knight even better. Does Hyrule not have much healing? I don't think there's any healing in Hyrule Warriors. Okay, Annette, you got what you need. Leonie, you are not quite where you need to be. Well, that helps. Oh, you know what? We never actually got Lysithea her hit plus 20, did we? Well, that can be remedied. Yeah, I think we're good with him. We're not investing anything more into the handyman here. Yeah, I guess B+ is the play here, isn't it? And he'll get it. Okay, Annette, I guess an A+ would help you quite a bit. With your low hit rates. Sylvain, what were we doing with you, you big rascal? What was going on with you? What was going on with you? Actually, I know what was going on with you. You need to... No, we can give you Blessing. Let's do that now before we forget. Yes, it is Blessing time. It was healing allies, that was the missing feature. Oh, Vengeance, was that actually Vengeance in that game? I don't remember. Okay, and this dude, you gotta have it. You gotta get the A+. You're never winning Olympic gold without it. Alright, who gets it? Who gets it? Man, she did get all the way up to C. That's awesome. Maybe she'll actually get to B if I train her. In Authority, that is. Maybe, maybe. I guess Claude actually would benefit from a little S+ action in bows, wouldn't he? We could probably get him there, too. How much do you get? Are you getting 5 points? 6 points. Kind of appealing. But what utility would she have as the dancer? What would be useful? Even on the first turn, dancers can be really useful. So I would hate to spend her first turn setting up Blessing. Certainly not Stride. She needs to be Strode. Same with Impregnable Wall. Yeah, I feel like the best thing for her is to just get like better defensive battalions. And that's not a good enough reason to train her. So who should I be training? Claude? Sylvain? Sylvain doesn't need the help. Sylvain is a killing machine. Yeah, let's go all in. Let's treat ourselves to an attempted S+. Okay, we messed this up. We messed it up kinda bad. Now, that is better. All in, all in. I guess she could use range? I don't know. I don't know that I would even equip range on her. She's got Thyrsus. Linhardt, good job, buddy. You did the damn thing, and you're moving on. Yeah, we'll even him out. Oh, you know what we failed to do is we failed to buy more Master Seals. Whoops, I think we may have one more in the whatever it's called. Convoy, perhaps? Or in the store, I mean. Okay, yeah, we're done there. We done. Healing your controlled character for sure. Don't remember allies NPCs dying a lot, so less frustrating compared to HW1. How was your frame rate, Meower? Oh, go away. Because honestly, it looked really rough every time they showed that game off. And again, I bought it like a fool. I blundered right into a purchase. Very foolish of me. I will probably play it this year, though. God, I hope so. I need to finish this game and then Heavy Rain. That's maybe next on the agenda. I don't think I would play that on stream, though. That doesn't seem like a good stream game. And by the way, if you have an idea for a game to stream, I am open to it. I would love to hear your thoughts. Kind of leaning towards maybe a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough after Heavy Rain. Alright, do we have the ability here? Yeah, nothing doing. Yeah, he's still, so this costs us nothing. There's nothing to even tinker with here. Since Three Houses is built on the Warriors engine, we know that they removed the jiggle physics. The question is, will Three Copes have it? That's going to be the breakout feature. That's the most important part for all the waifu money they intend to make. So what do we do? We buy maybe 2 of these? 3 maybe? Let's buy 2 and come back next week. Oh, we got more bouillon too, didn't we? I'm not excited at the thought of having to use those torches that we restored in Chapter 13. There's our speed carrot, our final carrot. Okay. More speed for the speed god. Are we still not at A support with Mercedes yet? That's hard to believe. Maybe that's chapter locked. Maybe that's after we do stuff to her brother.
So boring.
Ara. What genre are you open to try out on stream? I don't know, any number of them. As you may have seen, I was talking to Kuroi about even like DDR. I would do like a DDR stream maybe. Head chef? No, thank you. I think strategy games in general are maybe the best type of game to play on stream because everybody is watching it, they're making their own moves in their head, they're offering up knowledge of the gameplay that a single person cannot possibly know all of it that could be offered up by stream or by chat. So I think strategy is probably the play. I don't know of any good strategy games outside of Fire Emblem and Tactics that would make for a good stream. Like Disgaea, I'm not interested in Disgaea. It doesn't look all that good. I suppose like maybe like the Ogre Battle games would be interesting if they were sped up, perhaps. Tactics Ogre, I guess, would maybe be the obvious choice from that series. If Koei Tecmo owned it, you can bet everyone has a skimpy beach outfit for additional DLC. Yeah, the beach volleyball DLC with their summer outfits would absolutely exist. Ingrid, is that it? Oh, our boy Linhart. Linhart, we gotta feed ya. And I am open to spending activity points to clear out another yellow smiling face. There he is. Eat with your new friend Lorenz. You guys both have names that start with L. That invalidates my stance. I'm surprised Nintendo allowed it. Darkest Dungeon it is. Kron, you evil man. Darkest Dungeon, I do understand that it is an incredible game. The fans who love it, but it does seem that even they believe it to be hard. Like, there's no need for a challenge run in Darkest Dungeon. The normal game is challenging enough. This guy relies heavily on grinding. Yeah, it's like, what's the point? I don't know. I don't want to play any game that isn't story-based that relies on grinding. Like, I'm okay doing grinding in a JRPG, I guess, because I grew up playing them. So I just kind of put up with it. We finally did it. We got it. Our blushing bride. Did I already get trained? But I think also, I don't know, you kind of need a compelling reason to stream it. Streaming is fun for me, but I don't know that streaming a game normally is fun for people who would be tuning in. So I would think there would have to be some kind of spin on something in order to make it worth it for the viewer. And frankly, I'm not good at anything to make it interesting. Like, this is as interesting as I can be. And this is not a super exhilarating run. Going point to point, killing one enemy at a time, and being super careful. Triangle strategy. I mean, that's a really good thought. People seem to be complaining quite a bit about it, though. I am kind of interested in how the reviews play out. And I guess that's the other thing, too, is playing a new game. Is that going to be a turnoff to people? Because I don't know that I would want to get spoiled immediately on a brand new game that came out, right? I would want to try it for myself and then say basically, oh, I'm okay. I can be spoiled. It's not that interesting. So it's a very fine line, a very fine balance, I think. Needs to be a little older sometimes. Needs to be, like, interesting mechanically, like, maybe not played often, like, not a super duper popular game unless you're doing, like, a super interesting challenge on top of a super duper popular game. Like, I guess an Iron Man is always compelling because drama can happen in a moment's notice. So even though it's, like, slow-paced at a moment's notice, it could just fall off the rails, like it almost did 2 streams ago with Judith and her death wish. I was excited for Triangle Strategy. Super slow. Probably spend 2 to 3 hours watching story narration and dialogue. Yeah, it's like if it turns into the monastery phase, but it's the whole game. Is that fun? Challenge runs make it all the more horrible. Yeah, if you do something crazy, like turn off all your proficiencies and prowesses, yeah, that would make a game like this pretty horrible, I would imagine. Viewership may vary depending on who you romance. Well, I mean, like, you know, I'm not doing DLC. So, you know, in this game in particular, I cannot romance the Chosen One. I gotta settle for Mercedes, our big sister. She's our big sister, but we can support her. Again, you know, it's Fire Emblem. It's acceptable. Yeah, actually, Gray, I'm a little surprised that Persona 5 is going so well. Because, I don't know, it's such a long game. I just wouldn't expect that people would be gripped to watch a streamer run through it. But maybe that's the whole point. They don't have to run through it. They're just watching you do it. Okay, we bought our stuff. We planted. We cooked for speed. We motivated our kids. We're not doing choir anymore. So yeah, I think we can end for the day. Actually, as a JRPG streamer, I think it's better to wait for people to finish a newly released JRPG. Yeah, I would agree. Not Oni-chan. Alright. Flame. Please. You gotta do it. You gotta become evil. We just spent 3,000 gold on you to become a Holy Knight. You've gotta make us regret that investment immediately. Yeah, she's gonna get to A before he does. At this rate. Well, I guess she was going to B+, huh? If we can get that to A authority for her in this next set of auxiliary fights, that is going to be a major. And he's going to get crit that we're not even going to equip. Well, eventually. I was talking about in Persona 5, it hardly matters in 3 houses. Yes, true. Which is a big problem I have with this game, because the A+ and S supports and Fates were so critical to the gameplay, and here it's just a toss away. Really doesn't matter. But Makoto for sure in Persona 5. I mean, come on. We're all adults here, aren't we? Persona viewers are really into seeing a perspective of a streamer even outside of combat. Gray, are you romancing multiple people in Persona 5, or do you have a chosen one already? Are you going to put that up as a poll in the Discord? Now I'm intrigued. But how to choose? There are too many good characters. Yes, but Makoto is a character, and she exists, and thus you choose her. My man, you gotta get that A+. We gotta get you up to your 130 avoid like you were last time. Likely full because I don't know all the waifus yet, but I do recall that you are past Makoto's transformation, if memory serves. We training this guy? We training this guy? I guess. Said I'm leaning towards Makoto and some people are shocked. Please, no. No, you are a wise and sage-like figure if you are leaning Makoto already. Commendable decision-making, Gray. Okay. Nice. Alright, you should get both of them there. As a big FE4 detractor could do that one for yourself. There are strange gatekeepers with that game, bro. Don't look anything up. It's all explained in-game if you know exactly where to look and blah blah blah. It's like translated by not official people, right? Like I just feel like you're bound to run into corner cases, edge cases, and all sorts of weirdness from a translated game like that. Like a fan-translated game, I should say. I do need to play FE4. Maybe that would be a fun one to watch me stumble blindly through. The real one I need to do is I need to play Lunatic Plus on Awakening and like stumble through that for 500 hours before I get good enough to like actually stream it and not feel like I'm making an absolute fool of myself. I do like Takamaki though, and Yoshizawa, and Haru, and Futaba, and Yusuke. You can't romance him. You should be able to. It's kind of weird. I'm shocked you can't romance him. Yeah, you would think that they would have been open-minded about that, especially since like the Persona 5 The Royal came out, and they had a chance to course correct and chose not to. Kind of weird. Oh shoot, she is going to get that, isn't she? Very nice. Alright, looking good, boys. Oh, the Shogi girl, yeah, I liked her too. That probably would have been my second choice, frankly. Still not perfect, and the best fans translation is feeling out of date by now, the FE5 translation drama. Well, you know, maybe what I should really be playing Meower is Vision Quest. How about that? That would be the April Fool's joke, maybe, is to do Vision Quest with what was his name, Pandan himself. Here's my co-host for the day, the person who made the game I'm about to play that I am already tired of. Okay, so it was Flane and Dadu. Of the two, Flane is the chosen one. Alright, here we go, Dark Knight. Come on, Flane.
How could you do this to me?
I've never felt more betrayed. Alright, Daddy. 68%. Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say.
No, enough of you, child!
Thanks.
No, go. God, the button didn't work. Yeah, you can move on. I'm tired of that kazoo kid. There needs to be a class for A plus reason and C plus bow in the master class line. We must have it. Did he surely he mastered. Did he not master that class yet? Have we had him in this class for too long? Holy shit, how have you not mastered this? My man, you've been in that class forever. Cheesy crazy. Okay, well, we're buying another couple seals, I guess. Yeah, because that was it. That was all we needed to certify. Don't mind me. Just walking into an immovable object. Okay. Very nice. I really did think that I would have... I guess we can up our... No, there's nobody worth upping our supports with. I really did think that I would have A+ flight by now on Byleth. Foolish. Play Vision Quest translated into Japanese. Now that would be something. It would probably keep my attention to the same extent. I mean, it really is an incredible looking and seemingly playing game. Any game that takes like 2.5 minutes in cartridge form to load up is impressive that it even works. But goodness gracious, there is something to be said about knowing the platform that you are presenting your ideas on and maybe holding back a little bit from writing your entire live journal into a Game Boy Advance cartridge. It was really funny though when Coach was playing that game. I would like go out to dinner and come back, and I swear to God he would be on the same map, and I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, you're still here!" And he's like, "Yeah, I was reading dialogue for 25 minutes." How can this be? 25 minutes of dialogue in a GBA game? If my mom were still alive, she saw me playing, reading on a GBA screen for 25 minutes, she would tell me I was going to lose my vision. Seth, who you eating with, my man? There she is. There's our girl. Have you played any Soulsborne games? No. I think you can't go wrong streaming those games. Those do seem popular. I did see Raisins was playing, what was it, Dark Souls 1 a couple days ago. I always wondered how a person who has like a pretty high concurrent viewer count for like a certain style of game, like Fire Emblem, how that audience would translate into switching it up like that, and it seemed to be pretty strong. A lot of general interest in that game. Yeah, that'd be something. I mean, I could always like replay Dead Cells or replay Celeste, beating the piss out of those games. Teach me, Daddy. I actually have a save that is at the start of the DLC chapter of Celeste that I need to get back to, because I played it on my Switch, and one of those days when it went on sale on PSN for like $3 or something, I was like, you know what, I'm going to pick it up here too. I just enjoy playing on my PlayStation so much more than my Switch, which just... The Switch is such a turn-off to me at this point. If only because every time I like would boot up Bravely Default 2 and I would bring up the menu, it would stutter. I'm like, why are you making us live like this, Nintendo? Let us buy something that can actually run your games at a solid frame-locked 30 frames per second. Hanneman's up here, isn't he? Peak of the FE5 drama. You didn't have my permission to release this. This is uncalled for. This sounds like a retro arch drama too. Still working on the final version, and I even gave a deadline of the 15th. You have no right to release it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's risk of deviating to other games and genres because it's inevitable. Yeah. Yeah, JRPG is a pretty good alignment, I guess, with the strategy RPG. We did it! It's an A! I don't know what that lets us equip. But it's close to A+, which will reduce our crit risk. Okay, I said we were going to buy more seals, and damn it, I'm sticking to it. Do not recruit. 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Okay, that's it, right? I think that's it. We got plenty of money. We don't need to sell anything. We bought everything we need to. We have plenty of smithing stone. No need to buy gifts. Nothing to sell. We cooked. We did greenhouse. We have nothing that we can buy with the statue money, whatever that's called. Yeah, I think we're good. We have 1 more training session, and when we actually do auxiliary fights, we're going to be doing the Caspar one. We're not going to do that tonight, though. I need to be fresh for that one. Students are good. Yep, we're running out of yellow faces here. It's almost all green. I guess threatening DMCA takedown is peak FE5 claiming ownership of copyright. Sure, not getting too high on oneself. I'm glad I missed that. Okay, Flane. Well, I guess you gotta get Excalibur and Fortify or whatever it's called. So let's even you out. Stats are kinda done, aren't ya? Yeah, you're looking kinda used up. Well, and I'm interested to see how Heavy Rain goes, because I'm going to have a co-host for that one. Like my very good in real life friend who is not a video game player, like, at all. Think of the person you least relate to in terms of video games, and that is who is going to co-host Heavy Rain of all games. It's going to be a delight, but it might be one of those things that's really only funny to me. So I keep telling him, you see that I have, like, you know, almost 60 followers. Do not expect any of them to show up. It's going to be you and me, buddy. Like, I do not think we will have a lot of carryover from the strategy RPG that 60 people decided they wanted to follow. Dang, we are running out of targets here. We are running out galore. Okay, you are close. You are so close. You're going to get it, actually. Hot damn. Oh, and we said we were going to buy Blessing as well. Critical. So we'll have a Retribution person in Claude. And we'll have, yeah, Leone with the other A, Flying Battalion. And we'll have Blessing on Linhardt. That seems like a good arrangement. That's actually coming along nicely. That's why my second channel is to play anything you want without dropping your average viewership. Well, you know, we're never going to make it to partner if we drop from 7 typical people to 3.5. It's amazing anybody makes it to partner. That's so many people you have to have, like, maintain interest for. I guess that's why people tend to dive into the, like, reaction video stuff in order to get there. It's like it would be very difficult to legitimately do that just from your proficiency as a video game player. Are we doing A+? Again, I really don't want to invest in him. Unless I have to. Probably best to just start tracking down this S+ if we could possibly get there, which I don't think we can. I guess he's got better odds of it than like Leone does, because he's actually getting some extra weapon experience. And she is not when she's using that bow. Last bit, the DMC Air did like an interview with Vice News? Really? Patted himself for translating an untranslatable game, ignoring to credit the other people who helped. What a bozo. Long ways to go. Why have it drop if you can make it stick? That's how I see it. That's the right mentality, Gray. Alright, Claude, you're actually going to get there. 1,000 points in a class that gives you bonus EXP for using a bow. This is realistic. And yeah, we're still doing flights. I don't think this is going to change hardly at all, except for maybe Flane. Yes, you literally do not matter outside of authority. Like, at all. We'll cinch that in. We'll get that and equip the battalion so we don't forget to do it. Good, good. You already have warp. You got the B authority, B horse riding. Yeah, dude, you are done. You are so close to being done. Looking good, Sylvain. Don't matter. This doesn't matter now either. Very nice. Yeah, there's no reason to throw points away at this point. Sweet. Okay. We're back in business, baby. Yeah, I will be stunned if I ever have like 20, like an average of 20 viewers. That would shock me. I think I'm basically where I'm always going to be, and that's perfectly fine. Chat is wonderful. We have great people here. I get to use all of my awful emotes on all the channels. Whoa, skipped right past it. Whoops. I spoiled the surprise there. Shucks. But yeah, I am thrilled to be where I'm at. And I will be even more thrilled if Flane gives into the dark side. Flane, it is your destiny. Become evil! Okay, she did become evil, but not in the way that I wanted her to. Sinister. What? Is this... You're not gonna work? Oh, come on. Don't make me do it over here.
Hey, stop that!
Yeah, knock it off. Well, whatever. She's got what she needs. Okay, so while we are thinking of it, let us go to the Battalion Guild, and let's hire people. Who are we hiring? Alliance Sages. You sound very powerful. Retribution? We already have that. We've already been ignoring that. Is there like a C battalion that really specializes in defense that we could give our precious Hilda? Feels like there probably is. It would be like one of these. That's a B. Maybe we already have it. Let's see. Hilda. No, nope, nope. You're not getting the Immortal Core. That's for damn sure. Alliance Knights. That's at level 5, though. I think the one that you've got can actually go to 4. Yes, this is not the house for the super buff PRT stacking battalions, it seems. I guess that's kind of nice that it increases a void. I guess that could save her life, potentially. Whatever. We'll just let her level up what she's got. Make that a focus. Okay, you... Congratulations. This has been leveled up to max. And you're absolutely worse for having it. That's how good Galatea Pegasus truly is. Beautiful. Okay, so what does that mean? So Ferdinand's good, she's good. So I guess that would mean like Marianne would have one available now. Yeah, she's got like 2 available to her. Is that the best he can do? Seems like it. Yeah, we don't have like another A we can buy. And yes, we are done with you. Oh, we can even double stride now with him, which is nice. So that'll really help your magic attack. That's pretty slick. Flame, baby! You're gonna love this new stride battalion. Gives you hit, which I guess is nice, because you're like the one person who doesn't have a support with Hilda. It does not help your pathetic magic attack, unfortunately. What do we have here? What did I miss? Hardcore gatekeepers dislike later quality of life updates, and that FE5 translation, like putting an exclamation point over available talks. Bro, you're supposed to connect this character to X from 6 chapters ago. Eddie Infamy. Marianne is cute. Marianne, yeah, I can see it. You know, I killed her in our last run on accident. I felt bad about it. She's a cute lady. She's nice. She's sweet. She's been through a lot, and she deserves to have her own flying battalion. So there she is. Now she's got it. What can you equip? Hopefully you can equip something that gives you a little more magic juice. Is that the best you got? +3? You know, maybe it's actually time that we change his goals to that. Did he have A+? Where are you at? Old man. Yeah, you're at A+. Let's see if we can't get you up to C for a little bit more magic juice. Okay, we'll do a couple quick auxiliary fights, and then we'll save it right before we do the Face Beneath. What do we want? Monsters? Meat? Bandits on the Rhodos Coast. Again, that's a pretty slow one. Let's do that one just to guarantee that we'll get Lysithea what she requires. We are at 64 hours. 3 Houses 64 has finally come out, and it's this exact playthrough. Oh, I should have a lurk command, shouldn't I? But yes, Bernadetta, fan, we see you lurking. One screen Andy, who is missable in Thracia fog map, connected to X from 6 chapters ago. Well, isn't that the thing? Like, you're supposed to want to bring people into the series you like, right? Which is why all of the like awakening baby shit is so aggravating and gross. Yeah, the series is different, and in some ways it's like tangibly worse for what you like in the game. So long as you're not being left behind as like a player in the series, so long as they're not completely turning you off to the series and not giving you any niche to occupy within it anymore, who cares if it's more popular? Like that gatekeeping is shitty. It sucks. It's pointless. We hate it. You know, they gave us Maddening here, and they certainly gave us enough flexibility to make challenging runs. Like, look at what the people are doing in this community. People are crazy. People are doing stuff that shouldn't be possible. The Flashing Fires run, especially, is, like, psychotic. So to say that this game, which is, like, piss easy, because it is, it's super easy, And on Maddening, once you get your feet under you, it can be easy there too, because again, they give you the tools to make 8 flyers like we've made. What are we complaining about? It's pointless. Awakening is fun and good. It's not as good as other games, but it brought so many people into the franchise, it should be celebrated. We love it. Even if we don't always want to play it. Okay, Flane, Holy Knight, here you are. Your grand debut on the sand map. It's finally happened. Dear Penthouse, I never thought it would happen to me. I brought my horse to the beach. One thing led to another, and I had to move. We still rolling with the handyman? I think we might be. What is Flashing Fire doing? He is doing Minimalist and Scrooge at the same time. Staking his claim to true Fire Emblem greatness, and possibly madness as well. Let's just say, if he finishes that run, it is difficult to imagine someone gaming with a more capital G at the front of the word than he. I guess Ferdinand, you should probably, yes, be with Marianne. What is the likelihood of you getting to A+ flight? Not tremendous. Not tremendous. It sounds like my Band B, I had to rely entirely on Purple Fallen Souls. Yeah, it's painful. Band B, see, it's difficult for me, unless I'm seeing the entire list of what is restricted, to really even conceptualize how bad it is. I mean, on some level, it's tangible to me that it's awful, but I don't know that it's, like, as bad as it actually is. It could be so much worse than I'm imagining. And I'm imagining it to be pretty awful. Okay, so we're not going to include Mercedes because we're trying to level these dudes. Experience on him. I think, honestly, maybe we do... Maybe Linhardt should have that knowledge gem to get Excalibur. Maybe they should both have knowledge gems. No, not that. That. Should she have that staff? I feel like... Who's gonna actually attack more? He's got 28 magic, she's got 27 magic. She's got Daddy to help. 18 speed to his 18 speed, they are like functionally the same. That is heartbreaking. She's got Darting Blow though. But he's got Poison Strike. They are one and the same. Does she have... No, she doesn't even have, like, sword at E. Or at C, I mean. So she doesn't even have, like, 11 swords she could fall back on for 3 range. Whatever. Whatever, dudes. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I am a buffoon. I have blundered here. Okay, Flane, actually you should have Lysithia. And I guess, do we bring Marianne? I mean, that's like an easy way for her to actually become something. And Seteth, I guess you can hang out with him. Yes. Yes. I have a list, but it's huge! Difficult elitist gets strange at times. I can't beat this game on the hardest difficulty. On my blind first run, this game is trash. I'm going back to Kaga's games. Kaga and his clearly unbalanced units. All I know is, what is it, Vestaria Saga? The new one that he released on his blog? Is that the newest one on Mobile Hour? Again, looking at the last level of that game in a Reddit post, a random Reddit post I saw, reminded me that, yeah, we've got it pretty good right now. It's pretty nice to not have that. No inventory management, no weapon switching without initiating combat, no combat art swapping, no battalion gambit, bows brawling. There are a couple of exceptions like coping abilities with no letter B in it, but that's the only because you do 0 damage to Nemesis with 51 defense otherwise. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's grim. That's grim. Well, you guys are competing with each other for the top sufferers. You should check out his stream though. Flashing is streaming it. And he's even mic'd up now. He was not micing early in his streams, but now he is explaining the thinking process. And he's a very good streamer. He's like a good host. Every time I catch one of his streams, I learn something and I'm impressed at how good he is at it. The game as well as just being on Twitch. I don't think he gives himself enough credit. Okay, so what did we actually want to do now that I have thought this through? He is so close. He does not. No. No. Sweetie, no. You are going to get there no matter what. The star of the show is you. Yes, you. Okay, you are paired to Flane. Flane is going to get impregnable walls and be the bait. Seteth and Ferdinand, and then Claude continues to be a person who will try and generate experience for the handyman. And it would be nice if we could get her up and dancing, wouldn't it? But she's probably going to need quite a bit of help. Do we burn through some Lewin? I think we might. I think we might. Why do you have an Iron Lance, Raphael? Crescent Sickle is only 10. Silver Lance is 14. You know what? You know what? Again, we are rich beyond belief. We have more money than Sothis. Let's give this young lady the silver lance of her dreams. If we can find it. There we go. Okay, combat arts. You got Frozen Lance, you got Frozen Lance. Very nice. Let's remember to unmount. Yeah, this is just like more of the same. This is almost exactly what we saw in the last one, isn't it? Are we short on like repair items? Oh, you are. Jeez. That should actually be a plus. Nah, you're not going to be used. Okay, sweet. Okay, Knowledge Gem. You have it, it's equipped. Knowledge Gem, you have it, it's equipped. Let us fight. Because the meme link is shorter, but the Visteria Saga final chapter. Cronolin, hi, good morning. I was on a French vacation break. I did not know that Flashing Fire was streaming. I will follow him and check out some VODs. Yeah, check it out. He is incredible. Pressing A on an empty tile or unit that already acted by accident forces you to end turn. It was a hard habit to break. You know, at a certain point, Reichard, maybe it's time to find a new game. What do you think? Why are they attacking? I guess because maybe he's got... No, I don't know. Why are they choosing to attack? I'm so confused. Well, I guess they do 1 damage to everybody, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, you are trying to get a lot of reason very quickly. No, 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 no. Do not rescue someone to you. Do we want that? I think we can do that. Yeah. Let's just bring some friends a little closer.
はい、やってみます。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の人。
眠っちゃダメだ。
It's like blessing our fail condition immediately on every map. Dang, 15% crit on her. That's crazy. Well, good job. Good progress. What is going on there? That is confusing. Okay, so who can you safely kill? Can you safely kill anybody? Do you have a hit rate that resembles... Wow, okay. Alright. So let's get you to... Yeah, 37-ish. Can this be done without killing them? Kinda. Wow, yeah, that's looking pretty good. I will gladly accept that. And yes, you are just simply looking to use this by hook or by crook. Doesn't matter who you hit, so long as you hit somebody. Tried an old game in my library, but I hated it. You are all in on 3 houses, Reichert. That's it. That's it for you. Your final game. You're already playing it. Finished my magic run on Maddening. Edelgard is really good there. I'm checking Troubleshooter now. It is, okay, really interesting character creation. Interesting. So, what did Edelgard's final magic stat end up being in that run? It was Valkyria Chronicles, basically Imagine XCOM, but you can spend... It looks really cool. This means the only efficient way to play is basically a solo. Well, maybe it's not all the way thought through, huh? Which is too bad if that's the case. Yes. None of that cursed miracle here. All right. You got 8 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return to the beach. Okay, we can... How are we trying to do this here? What can you do? This feels so dangerous every time I do it. She's just so fragile. It feels like this is a much better concept for a non-Iron Man. Damn, look at her go. is ballin'. And they are cowards. They want no part of our darling girl. Oh, really? Really? Three wins left. Yes, we're good. This poor girl just getting absolutely punched to death. Good progress for, what's her name? Lysithia, that's her name. Edelgard has Luna, so she is also a hidden good mage, actually. Oh, that's true, she does have Luna, huh? I always forget. I was saving VC1 and VC4 for a rainy day. Sounded cool. They're fundamentally broken. But I can see myself replaying Triangle Strategy a lot of times. How are you liking the demo? I should check it out, but she was around 35 to 40. Holy cow! Super blessed. Super. Okay. Super Lord. Well, that's good. Good for you. Okay, are we like right there? We're like right there. Come on now. Come on now. Give me this. Dex, luck, defense. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about any of this!
I'm kind of worried about it. But I feel better now that he's got Excalibur. And now he's got even more magic attack. Good job, dude. Well played. Okay, can we get a little kill here? Little hundo percent. Yes, sir. We are making progress here. We're gonna lose the run right after we get everyone into their final classes with all of their skills. Why are you doing that? Go down, go south like everybody else. Annoying. Wow, this guy's got, yeah, that guy's got runway. Alright, that will let her get the kill, hopefully hit level 30. And yeah, then the entire team will basically be where they need to be. Very nice. Unless we miscalculate. Alright. Dang, even Lewin Lewin not getting the job done. She needs that boost so bad. Oh, come on. Come on. Level 30, Marianne. Never thought I'd see the day. Boy, she's come a long way from being absolutely dead. In fact, many would argue she's absolutely enormous right now. Oh, it's not working! No, the stream deck has broken! Where is Huge? The people need Huge. Oh no, it happened at the worst time. Let's press this one instead.
Whoopsie.
There you go. Oh, how heartbreaking. Oh no. No. Wow, I really got the perfect level finally. I don't think we've had a perfect level. Well, I guess it's not perfect. She didn't get HP, right? So you know what? We'll just call it a bad mage level.
You ruined my fucking life!
There we go. No longer Huge. Let's see here. Haven't checked the new demo yet. Three House Suffering must be increased. Yeah, so why would you distract yourself from the Three Houses Suffering? If I'm going to stream Triangle Strategy, it might be a challenge run because the story and narration really take its time. Looking in Visteria Saga news last month, Kaga re-releasing versus Sacred Sword of Sylvanister. First called it Gaiden, now VS2. So VS2 is renamed to VS3. It makes sense because my understanding SSOS picks up where VS1 ends. And setups for VS3. Oh, Kaga, what is wrong with this man? This man needs to return back to intelligent systems. He's clearly off of his meds. He needs whatever secretary or manager he had that was keeping him in line back then. But this level, it is absolutely huge. No HP bencher. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I am restarting the stream deck right now. Let's see. Is it gonna be alive here? There we go. Now I got a huge. That's fitting. Now we got to top that. I wish I could control at this point when we get a top that. I'm gonna press it again.
This
I mean,
is my boomstick!
she's kind of a boomstick with a level like that. It's no top that, but it's good enough. Yeah, what a way to hit level 30. Alright, so what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? So if we move over here, do that, which is whatever, who cares? But more importantly, we can do a little of this. And extend it one more turn. Krylith. Okay. Luck and Charm. Now, that is an ironic level. That is closing in on Felicia territory. That's a Felicia. Luck and Res, Luck and Charm, no difference. He's gonna quarter. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's not get cute. There we have it. Dang, homie's hard to hit. Okay, Flame. 26 magic. There we are. That a girl.
Oh my god!
It's not that impressive. This guy was 20 chapters. VS1 is 21 chapters. What a short side story. Oh my gosh. How would I play that? How would I stream that? That is a question that I would like answered. Wild game, great. cringe. The game is sabotaging me. If it's not the RNG on my stream deck, it's the RNG in the game. Okay, one last one for the night. What do we do? Mountains? I don't like the mountain fights. Deserters? Renown really doesn't matter anymore. Let's do the monsters. Let's do the monster mash. Yeah, what is this? It's in Japanese. Okay, translate it for me, machine. It's not working. There's a blog with re-release. Firefox is not doing me any favors here. So would I have to play, like, is this out on Android? I guess it has to be, right? And then I would just like HDMI out my phone and have to play like on the phone screen. I guess I hope it has controller support. I would do that, right? Because that's like a that would probably be a game that would be interesting to like Fire Emblem people, right? Because they're possibly never going to play it themselves. It's like a big time throwback. It's like retro. There's probably a big overlap. Like people would be very interested in watching that one. Should be Windows PC. Oh, that's right. You did say that they did have it on PC. Official translation coming later this year. But haven't we heard that before? Are we being lied to? Okay, what we're reclassing you. This much we know. And we're gonna even give you the skill that we just got you. Because we are on top of our shit. Yeah, as Grammar, you should not need to use Faith. If anything, you're getting the same amount of hit. Yeah, you're getting more hit with hit plus 20. So are you like coming along though? I think you are. God, I cannot wait to get her into Falcon Knight. Okay, so Flame, you continue to be the person of interest. So we will give you Hanneman. So Teth, you can go with him. Lycidia, you can step in for her. And I guess go with, no, go with her. Okay. Knowledge Gem, yes. Yes. The Gem of Knowledge. We all know what that's all about.
Knowledge.
The Knowledge Gem must be equipped at all times. If you are watching this stream now, it is my hope that you have a Knowledge Gem on you in your person and are acquiring as much knowledge as you possibly can. Many of you may have thousands of knowledge in channel points now. When it was promised in 2019, it released December 27th, 2019. Nice. I remember you mentioning that. That reminded me of the, was it the Mac Pro in like 2013 when they said, we're going to release this at the end of 2013. It was like December 29th. They got one out the door. Yeah, who should have this other knowledge gem? Honestly, it should probably be you. Right? Because, yeah, you can actually make a lot of progress in that flight here. Okay, we have 10, we have 3 of 3. You've got Handyman. Yeah, baby. Man, this fight again. I feel like this is the only fight we do anymore. Fight.
い。行きますか。素敵。任せてください。助かりますわ。
Yeah, you know, I'm not really tracking this, am I? Perhaps I should be.
戦場に立つ以上、覚悟はできている。せい。
Let's go over here.
戦場を広く見なくて。
Jeez Louise. Looking pretty strong with a steel bow there, ma'am.
どう攻めましょう。
Looking pretty righteous.
戦場に出りゃ俺も
早く指示してくれ。
Man, she's still so far away from Excalibur. Breaks my heart. Dancer level? HP and defense, that's exactly what I want, actually.
Good for you, man. Good for you, good for you.
Good for you, good for you. December 19th for the Mac Pro, because making it a large rectangle is hard. Must make it cylinder. Yeah, you must absolutely salute the trash can as it leaves the Texas factory. Yes, it was very brave. It was very virtuous also of them to make a trash can a work of art. Good for you, good for you. What an amazing clip that is. Okay, also, you know, I keep forgetting. We probably should be trying to level her battalion up, shouldn't we? I use like every I think you should leave sketch that guy was in. I don't know how that guy managed to pull it off, but he is like so perfectly, consistently funny on that show. Yeah, only 90 away. It's not going to happen this map, unfortunately. Good for you, good for you. How close are you? Not close enough. Okay, we're gonna use a bolting. We're doing it. First time I used bolting in the first run was like 60 hours into the game, so it's fitting that we're tinkering with it again here. PRT? Yes. Yeah, I think we'll get one more PRT. Poison Strike strats optimal. Man, she is hitting so hard with that silver axe. I cannot believe that 27 strength of hers, equivalent to Sylvain. Excellent, good unit. And that happened last time too. I guess that's what's crazy. Alright, buddy. Well, she'll have Excalibur next month, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, there's no point in stretching that out. Damn, that's so much money. 10k. My hesitations for VS1. The story will feel incomplete, obviously, with 2 sequels incoming, plus the final boss of VS1 feels like Kagabara's from an FE5 boss. Is he ripping off his own material here? Kaga, we thought better of you. Okay, that's it. That's all there is. Who are we passing the love on to? We still have quite a few viewers. I wonder how many of them are asleep. Maybe all of them but Meower at this point. So who's on? And is there anyone doing anything interesting? I would love to send people over to Shotgun Runner, but I bet that they are going to wrap up their stream very shortly. I wonder how much longer RPG the Mute is going to be playing. Let me see. Yes, bear with me, chat. We're going to find a safe home for you. A loving household. We could always go watch some NES Tetris. A kid, of course. Although I do love NES Tetris. Yeah, let's go see RPG the Mute. I know that that's a common Raisins target, but that's fine. We can do that. So, super duper thanks to everybody who came by, who hung out, who stuck around for the raid, even if they were asleep. I still appreciate it. Sweet dreams. And stick around for the raid. RPG the Mute is playing FE3 Book 2. Very bold. Very brave to do so. Thanks to all the chatters. Thanks to Meower, Reichard, etc., Karoi. Couldn't do it without you guys. Still here but nothing to say. Karoi looking over my shoulder once again in my living room. So yeah, thanks a lot, dudes. Hang out for the raid, and I will see you possibly maybe Thursday night. It's Tuesday night where I am right now. Well, technically, it's Wednesday morning. Yeah, see you guys around. Have a good one. The button stopped working again. Oh my god, the button is going to be the end of me. Last time this happened, though, I remembered where to click. Okay, bye for...
Dump it! Trash it! This one's garbage! Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake? Predictable!